Sam Cheese Gratings and Solutions. Happy Tuesday. Hope everyone has had a good week thus far. Ugh, as I adjust my chair. Ugh. I got this, there's a pad over the carpet, like a chair pad to like save the carpet. It's not a pad, but it's like a plastic chair rolling thing on my carpet so it doesn't wear the carpet down. And when you sit in the chair in so many places, like it creates an indent in the plastic, so the wheels of my chair want to get caught and not roll. So if I look weird trying to roll my chair, that is why, not because I don't know how to roll a chair. Maybe. But no, it's the wheel thing. It's the wheel thing. So, since no one had any major opinions about Minecraft or Hytale, we're going to do Hytale. And more specifically, I want to focus on some more of the building aspects this evening, because I really haven't touched much of the building just yet. This is our build. This is where we're at. We've not done anything super complicated, technical, crazy. But I think what I want to do is I want to create an addition for this. One that comes out the back here that will add us a couple of rooms, such as a bedroom, and maybe even an upstairs if I can get that, figure out how to get that together. Which is going to require me just redoing this whole thing. This has been a nice little starter shack, but this is our main area here, and I think it will be for this world. So I think we're going to make it a little bit nicer. I'm thinking we're going to stick with the same materials that we already have in the build. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. Alright, so let's get to it. I think most of this is beech wood, if I recall. Beech logs, softwood planks. So yeah, beech and softwood, which I do have quite a bit of, and if I don't, I can quite easily grow at this point. Oh yeah, we got 100 beech logs right here just hanging out. So we shall grab that. And so basically what I want to do is we got this room back here. I'm kind of thinking we just build on top of this. Let's see. I need to figure out where. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. This portal glitch. They have fixed this in a pre-release, but I have not downloaded the pre-release. We're not playing in snapshots or anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so we got 7 inside. So what we need to do should be pretty simple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can count! I know how. I have the skills. I can do it. Alright, so yeah, so basically, yep, we're right on top of stuff here. Wait a tick, that's not supposed to go over that far, is it? Oh, it would come out to here. Yeah, okay. Alright, measuring's hard. And then this would go all the way over to the wall over here. Oh, okay, so we got the plan. Yeah, it's too bad the shovel's kind of clunky, because that would be kind of handy to use here. I wonder if there's a way to mod the shovel to be less clunky. So I wonder if someone's fixed that yet. Because if you guys have played the game, you know that the shovel is very clunky. Hey, Splat, how you doing tonight, buddy? Good to see you, my friend. Oh, I need some cobble. What is this? Nope. Just regular cobblestone. Okay, just straight, whoops. Straight out of the box cobble. I love it. Because that we got like a million of. But yeah, Splat, how has your day been, buddy? And what do we actually use? Okay. So, boop. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. World of Warcraft Day. Nice. I take it you're enjoying the new expansion for Warcraft? Alrighty. You know, actually what I could do, because I don't really... Whoops. New expansion comes out March 2nd. Ah, I gotcha. So, you got another month. I'm not even sure what expansion they're on at this point. But all the pre-pack stuff is launched. Ah, okay. So do we have something? Oh, we can't tell from that side. So is the one that's coming out, is that the one with all the new, like, housing stuffs and things? I haven't been following along with WoW, if I'm being honest here. Ah, god dang it. Alright, portal. Yeah, housing. Nice. And beginning of the month, I had to get my trading post stuff and adventure guide done. Sweet, sweet. Alright, so we need to go up. Nope, nope, nope. Gotta use the correct block. Oh, and you know what then? Good. If you pre-purchase, you have early access. I pre-purchased. Nice. Oh, that's the wrong. off. You know, actually, you could probably come off too, because I think we are... I think we want to add... Okay, so this is our regular level. So I think maybe we can just do that. All right, got a thunderstorm going on. Love to hear it. Oh, that actually worked. That worked out. And then we can come across like a so. And like a so. That gives us a bit of a frame to work with. Not a fan of this thunderstorm. I'm just having Minecraft flashbacks here to where like lightning strikes things and it's not good. And all right, do I have some slabs of some description here? Softwood half slabs, I do. And I also have some decorative planks and some extra beech logs here. Alright, we can go with this. You want to take our roof pieces as well. Okay, so let's see. How do I want to do this? Alright, well, we definitely know I want to keep with these logs here, so let's do... I guess just straight up these. And we'll start with 40. Looks like Minecraft failed to vote. Well, I threw it out on Discord and no one really answered, so I'm like, screw it. I'm just going to stream what I want. And I feel like building in Hytale. Since I really haven't gotten real crazy with building in Hytale just yet, I figured it'd be a good night to come here and like see what we can do, spruce the area up. But hello, Dark Sniper. So I guess you could say Hytale won the vote by no votes. Oh my god, these freaking portals. I seriously just kind of want to break this one. I do, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. Oh, can I get... it's too tall now. A little bit too tall. Okay, I think we might come in here and do some windows. What are these? These are simple wooden windows. I'm pretty sure that's not what soft... Nope, those make crude. I think we're looking at oak for... Or maybe fir. Let's try fir. Let's grab oak. Yeah, the house got a little cluttered, as you can see, so... Some extensions. Maybe add a proper bedroom. You know, I could do. I'm being a noob about this. I can just go there. Alright, so I think... Okay, so I think what's going to happen here is, for starters, we're just going to get rid of everything this side of the roof. This is definitely going to change the curb appeal of our farming estate here. Alright, I do not want to take too much off yet. Okay, so there. All right, now we got a solid, somewhat solid second floor to work with. Okay, so this comes out to here. Okay, so this is where I need to be. All right. Now we can work. And we can get rid of this.
Fist bump.
And Lisa and no, I think that's how you pronounce that. Not sure if I butchered. I apologize. Bam, fist bump. Thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you and welcome. Let's go inside and look at this mess we're creating for ourselves. All right, so it looks like, yeah, this is going to be our main support beam here. Hey, Hale! I am doing fantastic, buddy. How are you doing? Whoops. Well, I just made a skylight. That's alright. Skylights are cool, right? And now you get a proper beam because, yeah, you get a proper beam. I still really want to get this game. It looks fantastic aside from spiders. Hello, I'm doing okay. Okay, I guess. Had a rough day. My bro got in an accident. Was in the hospital, broke my... Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, that's definitely not the best of days, for sure. So, yeah, hopefully, your brother won't be on the mend for too long there. Reassessing the situation here. Wait, did I do... Is this a full-on support column here? I don't think it is. Okay, this should probably be a full-on support column. Okay, those are evenly spaced. Cool. Got a call from the trooper that he rolled his car. sometime to a frozen creek or something to that effect. My heart ain't, but he texted me, seems he's in pain, but nothing too serious. Sorry not to traumatize. Oh, you're good, buddy. Well, yeah, definitely, definitely speedy recovery, man. Car accidents are no fun. And then maybe up here we just don't do the other pole. We just go by our main stretch here, right? I think that'd make sense. Gotta go past 1:30. I'll be around. All right, Lisa. Thanks for popping in with the follow and stuff. I do appreciate it. And yeah, hopefully we will see you in the near future here for a stream. But have yourself a fantastic evening. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. All right, cool. Now I'm thinking we can do a little bit different design here than down here because we don't have the middle pillars here to worry about up top. So how do we want to do this? Maybe we want to put some bigger style windows up here. Or maybe even I want to create a floor that I can walk on. You know what? That sounds like the better way to go. And it won't even let me drop in my house. I still have to use the front door. And for the in here area, what did we use? We used regular planks with... Oh, I didn't see you pop out. We got regular planks with these outline planks. So... yeah, maybe we keep that style going. So just regular planks. And then we've got some outline planks. Where am I? Actually, wait, I might have been... my license. I just didn't use it much till we moved back to the city we are in now. I mean, you don't gotta drive. Why would you? I think we just add these beach logs to here. That way we have a little bit of a separation here. And I'm really thinking I should go in and sleep. Alright, this is not going to be nearly enough, but that's okay. Give me that back. Yeah, let's see. Okay, so I literally need like 2 of those and 1 of those. And there's no reason why I can't just do that now. And let's sleep. Hey, Black Eyes. What's up, buddy? How are you doing this evening, my friend? Oh, I totally didn't make the stuff that I needed. Okay, so I need 1, 2, and then 1. Oh, it won't let me grab onto bookshelves. All right. Doing good. Good to hear, buddy. Yeah, I guess we can go ahead and start ridding ourselves of this section of roof here. And yes, the log in the center's got to go too. We're getting some good use out of the axe today, fellas. Alright, maybe let's just do one side at a time, and then we come back to the other side. I feel bad. I feel like I'm tearing my entire build down. Oh. Alright, I would like all these pieces back here. He hated that. Well, I didn't hate the house. I don't hate the house. I just, Alright, what the... Oops. That is not... Those are hardwood planks. Those are softwood planks. Okay, well, we'll use the hardwood. Why not? I just need one for now. Okay, yeah, softwood's not too bad. Alright, I do, however, need to figure out the stairway. Like, how am I going to get up? I mean, could we do over here next to this? Go up. No, because then we're into the smaller section here. So we probably have to put the stairs over here, or maybe we put them back in this section. Alright, tanning rack, you gotta move. Water elevator, sure. Just fly. I shall put my wings on, Saxon. Just fly around, yes. And welcome, by the way. Let's do the floor in here. Alright, where do I want to put... Yeah, this is kind of the middle here, isn't it? I don't want to pick the workbench up right now. Alright, let's just get rid of this for the moment. I'm thinking we do this floor the same way. We can do, just craft all of that. And then the beach logs, we just craft all of those. something like that. Alright, I need more beach. And I do not have any more beach. Alright, I need to grow some beach. Wait, is this beach back here? Because these trees do have to go as... They are. Okay, so, yeah, let's take these down. Forgot what I planted back here. I have a good stream. Got a few things to do. All right, Hale. Have a great night, buddy. And, you know, these. And this one. Grab all of the things. Because these have to be extended backwards here as well. Wow, this build's going to look much more impressive after we're done with it. Yeah. I miss the floating trees. I do not. I do not, Black Ice. I wish I could say that I did, but I don't. Floating trees are the bane of my existence. Oh, perfect. Alright, fir is also hardwood, so... 1, 2... Cool. Floating trees sound magical. They're not. They're not, Dark Sniper. They're horrible. Floating trees are horrible. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Okay, so you know what we actually could do? I could leave this middle pillar in here, right? Since it does kind of correspond to the structure of the bottom floor. So I guess instead what we can do... Okay, we're definitely going to have to put our staircase in here. Oh, how do we want to do that? Do we just want to come in here and have it go up this way? Maybe? Possibly? Then we have a little bit of space here. And then the stairway would just go up that way. Yeah, let's try it. Let's give it the old A for effort. Okay, so if we do it. Oh, that is not correct. So this is going to have to go. Okay, we got to keep a couple things in mind here, spacing wise. So yeah, as far as spacing goes, we need to hit here and then we need to turn this way. Alright, so tab. Okay, that, and then now we can get back on board with this. And fantastically enough, I managed to craft just the amount that I needed. Which never freaking happens. Ever. Well, it does sometimes, but Hardly ever. Okay, no. I want that back. Teleporters. I could, but they're so janky, though. Alright, cool. Alright, so that's our stairway there. And then maybe... yeah, get that out of there, put that down. And then this has to be changed up ever so slightly. Need a few more. Yeah, let's do 10. And we'll just use that for that under there. And then we can come up here and give a similar outline. And another 10. Booyah. Drop, drop, and drop. Cool deal. So if I were to throw this in... okay, so we can't make half slabs of the decorative planks, it doesn't look like. So all we have are these regular half slabs. Stick him with torchlight. Well, I did craft some lanterns. If I can find them. Oh. Those are braziers. Where are the lanterns? Hold on, I gotta find them. I was having a little bit of problem with placement on the lanterns. Okay, I must be speed. Oh, there they are. Like, dude, I know I'm overlooking them. Found a day you have one teleport at your base. Select which portal you want to go to. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. And I might actually end up doing that once I get stuff reorganized here, because the portals are kind of janky. Currently, I think they fixed them in the latest patch that's in pre-release right now, but I'm playing on the release candidate. But yeah. Yep, and then we'll have a door that goes into this. And I'm thinking this will probably be like the bedroom here. I like keeping two. One for the Guardian Temple or whatever. And one for other places. Yeah, these would be better if, like, you could... like, put them on the sides of stuff. Like, I have to create, like, a, have to create something for them to rest on if I'm going to put them on the walls. So, I guess, yeah, I could do that. I just got to figure out the proper design to do that. They can hang from above also. Yeah. The offset of the fences is a little weird. Alright, I guess let's get rid of this. Since we don't need this anymore. And for right now, we just throw a torch down. Alright, same deal here. We want a combination of hardwood and softwood planks. So let's go 1, 2, maybe 20 will be enough. Nope, not quite. Should have did 30. Actually, 1, 2, 3. I just need 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the hardwood planks. In like so. And we need 3 more of them. 1, 2, 3. Whoops. Trying not to overcraft stuff here. Okay, so we just got to build that up. And then our inside here is a little bit more cluttered, but you know, I think all in all, it's going to be better for it. Okay, I need regular, good old regular these. Boop, boop, boop. Oops. Boop. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Boop, boop. Alright, do I have anything else softwood? Hardwood. Alright, aspen is soft. Alright, that's soft. Alright, that's the last bit of my softwood, but we're going to go ahead and use it up. Hey, baby girl! Hola! How you doing? Hope your evening is wonderful. Oh, hold on. I have to actually go craft what I need. It is definitely interesting. With, not being able to craft the planks just without being at the workstation. Again, comparing it to Minecraft, because that's the closest thing to compare it to. You can just break those down in your 2x2 crafting inventory in Minecraft, and no one says anything about it. Okay, now I think for the roof here, we want to go a roof this way. Tired, but other than that, I'm good. I'm good, baby girl. I mean, I could complain if I wanted to. I could. I really could, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. Because that's no fun. Why would we do that? But yeah, we're trying to get fancy here. And I think for this side, I don't think we're going to be able to squeeze any kind of like window situation into here. So yeah, this side's just going to have to be a just full-on wall situation. Now in here, like we could do a big window in like the middle sections here, like add another one of these. And then maybe if we go, wait, how did I do this downstairs? Let me evaluate my prior building here. Okay, so the windows are inset with those. So if we did, well, I'm out of softwood, so it doesn't really matter. What I'm thinking is the windows back, like yeah, we can do like a bay type windows up here, and then we'd have to get rid of this. And then do the slab thing, maybe? Oh, I'm just at the weird, like, off angle. And see, that'll come to... Where the hell did you come from? Did you see that dude? He was about to try to go into my house. No, bro. I think a B roof would look better. Find me a schematic on how to build a B roof, Sax, and we will try it. He wanted a hug. Well, he got the blade. He might have wanted the hug, but he got the blade. Very simple wooden window. Is that made out of... Simple wooden window. Okay. Yeah, I like that. And baby girl coming in with a V-hug. For the Skelly. The Skelly gets a V-hug. Through you, okay. I got you. I pick up what you're putting down. All right. Skeleton, which I just massacred trying to enter my house. Stand your ground. Skeleton, this V-hug is from me and baby girl, because I guess she feels that I totally just did you a disservice by offing you, by just trying to come over and give me a hug. So, and I agree. My reaction was a little overzealous. I might have overcompensated. I apologize, Skelly. But Skelly, that I have just gruesomely dispatched of, I apologize. This is your V-hug. Thank you, Skeleton, for being a skeleton. Yeah, that's you're good at it. You're a good skeleton. You do good things being a skeleton. Love it. Anyway, Skelly, from baby girl, because she felt like it. That was your V-hug. And you guys know what we do with the V-hug. You know how to implement V-hugs, right? If you don't, follow along with this tutorial. You take your V-hug, you love it long time, and remember with the V-hug, everyone's a winner. Gameplay. I can't believe I just gave a V-hug to a deceased skeleton in Hytale. I think that has to be a first. A legitimate first. And if not, it might be a close second. And there's another one. Here's another one. Why? I'm sorry. I've already given out my quota of V-Hug for the moment. He had to get the sword, man. He had to. Dude, I am hearing these things. Where are you guys coming from? Like, on the for reals. Oh, we got two little baby pigs there. I kind of want to not mess with their habitat too much. Is that first a mini? Someone got to spend the channel points for that skeleton. I'm pretty sure my V-Hug is on a cooldown timer, so I think it's gotta wait. I believe I put my V-Hug timer on a cooldown just because. Well, when I first introduced the V-Hugs, it was getting spammed a lot, and it was taking a lot of time out from the stream. Did they fix your furnace? No, they have not, Sax. They have not. And it's getting a little frustrating if I'm being 100% honest. I gotta make my wood. It's getting frustrating and very expensive because we're having to run space heaters to keep certain rooms like at a decent level. Like right now, our bedroom has a space heater. Sherry's nephew's room has a space heater, and our bathroom has 2 space heaters because it's a large bathroom. And no one wants to go to the bathroom and sit on a cold toilet seat. So, but I have borrowed one of those heaters from the bathroom to heat the office up while I'm streaming. So other than that, all the common areas in the house are cold, are very cold. Not as cold as it has been because it is a little bit warmer here than the past couple weeks, actually. But no, when we get down to like negative temperatures in the common areas, you can see your breath in the house. So I don't know what's going on with these guys. They've been out here 3 times. I'm not sure why they haven't fixed it. Their communication with it hasn't been very good. So I just don't know. I don't know. I'm letting Sherry handle it because she's the one that like called this place in the first place, and she's been doing all the communiques and stuff. But yeah, I'm getting cold. It's cold here. All right, so let's do another 30 of those. I did something a couple years ago that some could call compensating. Maybe a girl will send you a pic of it. Yeah, tell her to send me a pic. Hope them pipes don't freeze. Well, we've left slow drips on in all the major outlying areas of the house, because that has been a problem. They did freeze like before we started warming the bathroom up with space heaters, and before we left the drip going, the hot water on the shower froze. Actually, I had to stream that night. I wanted to take a hot shower before I started streaming, and I couldn't because the hot water lines had frozen up. So we have been leaving that on a drip. So everything is going to be more expensive this month just because our furnace issues, which really sucks. But I mean, what are you going to do? Like, oops. You know, if the pipes freeze and our pipes break, we are into a way more expensive repair.
Prime subscription.
And Rockas with the Prime sub. Bam! Prime sub fist bump hype. How's it going, Rockas? You guys know what they're doing 3 times? Jeez. Well, they replaced a couple things. The initial thing that they thought it wasn't, because they thought it was like the on the roof, because the ventilation for it is on the roof. So they checked that, it wasn't that. So they're like, okay, it was this problem. And like they came back out, they're like, okay, it's not this. So they came out the last time, they actually replaced a couple things, and it still ain't working. So I'm at a loss, guys. Like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it hasn't been replaced. Like, is it really that hard? Like, our furnace is only about 3 years old, so one would think One would have a sneaky suspicion that it shouldn't be that hard to fix, considering the age of the furnace is not very old. But, again, not being a heating and cooling guy and not knowing what the problem is, I just don't know, man. Alright, we need some more windows. That's yeah, Dark Sniper, yeah, pipes frozen. And fortunately we had our pipes, most of our pipes in the house replaced a couple years ago, because that happened like 3 or 4 years ago. Our pipes froze, and they were the original pipes in the house, which were PVC. And let's see, this place was, I think this is from that like the mid-late 80s. So the old PVC was brittle, so when it froze, everything just cracked and just started spewing water everywhere. It was horrible. But most of the line's been replaced with new PEX now. PEX has a little bit more give to it, so if when it does freeze, as long as it's not doing it constantly, you stand a little bit better chance of it not like exploding everywhere. Sent pictures to your phone. Oh, I should check them now. One moment. Oh! I wouldn't call that overcompensating. I'd just say that's a really nice ride. I love the color of red too, Black Ice. Yeah, that's a truck that looks like it means business. And if it doesn't, you sure as heck think it does. Sucks I feel your pain. Put one out in the boiler, an apartment complex I live in, so we had no hot water for a week. Fortunately, we live near Houston, only had a few days where it was below freezing. Yeah, Houston generally doesn't get that cold. You guys don't even get below freezing that often, do you? My wallet is not as fond. I bet not. Is that what year is that? Is that a 25, 26? Crap. I like the climbing mechanic in this, but it does become a bit cumbersome sometimes. Simple wooden window. Do another 40. And we have a hype train incoming. Don't know where the hell that came from, but yay, hype train! Woo! 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 I need to move my notifications up a little bit. It's a 21. Oh, dude, cool. Oh, I'm missing. Yeah, me and Sherry actually took a trip to Texas a couple years ago, at the end of 23, like right after beginning of November 23. We went there. We went to, well, first we went to Texas. We went to Austin, and then while we were in Austin, we did a few things around Austin. But we also went to San Antonio because I've never seen the Alamo, because I thought that'd be cool to go do. So we went there, saw the Alamo, did a tour, went down to the Riverwalk, had dinner. That San Antonio was cool. And then the following day, we actually went to Houston to go do the Space Center in Houston, which was also really, really cool. And then we went to Poto for a couple days, and we swung back through and did a night or two in Nashville, did the Opry, and would have gone to see Black Ice and Baby Girl, but we were kind of on a time crunch, so that trip was planned very carefully. The trip we did before, when we went to see Black Ice and Baby Girl, we had some extra time on the way back. So, but I felt bad, Black Ice and Baby Girl. By the way, I feel bad about that trip where we went to see you, because I gave you guys, like, virtually no notification. Be like, hey, we're going to be in the area. You want some company? And then we got there. It was, like, late. So, and I'm just like, crap. Riverwalk is pretty cool, yeah. Trade my Infinity first truck. Aw. You did a good. You did a good. All right. I need to put windows in down here, don't I? I most certainly do. Probably not there. Okay, the question is, am I going to move any of these? I probably will move some of the stuff into this room. Alright, I guess let's get the half slabs. Craft 10, so that would be 20, 30. And then some. And let's do a row. Nope, those go in. Can we keep that same energy? We can. Woo! In. If I'm being honest, I am really digging vertical half slabs. I'm digging vertical half slabs a lot. Like, why can't we have this in Minecraft? Right? We like we like nice things in Minecraft too, right? Yeah, let's do it all. And Sean with the sub. Thank you so much, Sean. Bam. 3 months. You know, you get a GG for that, my friend. Thank you so much, Sean. And welcome to you. And I think that just moved the hype train level up again. Anyone want to add anything to keep the hype train going? I don't know. Honestly, I don't even know really how those things work. And I guess so. Sean with 200 biddies with the hype. Bam. Appreciate it, buddy. Oh, no, that's incorrect.
Prime subscription.
And Black Eyes with a Prime sub for 29 months.
Awesome.
Bam. Appreciate it, buddy. Hype train. Keep it rolling. Chugga, 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 chugga. I'm stupid. I don't know what I'm doing. Which is no surprise to anyone and not a change from any other night. So, yeah. Ooh. Alrighty. Nope. Yes. Okay, so that goes like that, and I think we can just plop a torch down in there like that. All right, we're ready for. I think we're ready for roof. Let's get some sleep here. I like it to be daytime. I don't like void things spawning on me. Jay getting richer for February. Oh, slightly. It was funny a couple weeks ago. I think I might have mentioned this in stream already, but a couple weeks ago I had my my Twitch, my analytics tab open on Twitch. And if you guys got Chrome now, you know they've integrated their Gemini AI to like look at your pages and stuff. So I asked Gemini to calculate the hours that I streamed compared to the amount of money that I make. And at the time, I think it was like $1.20 an hour. It's probably like 60 cents an hour now. That's perfectly okay. I just found it funny. Like, oh man, I'm not even making bartender wages. Ignored for the train. Oh, I'm sorry. I got excited about the train, baby girl. You have a... Oh, well, you definitely upgraded then. GMC terrain. How does it do on the terrain? By the way, lurk mode. Everyone, hope you're doing well. Yeah, splats deep into the Warcrafts right now. Oh wow, I can actually. Well, that did not work. All right, I want to start laying roof out. Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, that is correct. That does need to be there. gonna need a lot of this stuff, I'm telling you now. Oh, I should do the bottom first. Okay, I wasted a bunch of those. It's alright. I'll go noob tower up and retrieve them in a couple moments here. And you know what we could do? We also do like little dormers in here too. Make this like a raised ceiling on the inside. It might look pretty cool. The only terrain her ride sees is pavement. I mean, that's the best way to save your car for sure. Keep it off the dirt roads. This one skeleton, not sure what his deal is. Not sure why he's like this. And, yep. Now, I am curious. Am I going to be able to... Okay, so it won't matter. Because that will blend perfectly into that. Yes! Yes, I love Hytale. It doesn't have to be jank all the time. Hey, Solana! How are you doing this wonderful evening, Solana? Hope all is well. She won't even drive it in snow. Again, I don't blame you, although it would probably be pretty good in snow, actually. Actually getting through more of this roof than I thought I would. Oh, there's a hype chest. Okay, well, let's do the hype chest. 3 subs and 200 bits. Yay, hype train. Thank you guys. Mwah! Love your faces. Well, that combined with January's, I should definitely make payout for February. That'll be an extra pizza night in my pocket. Been doing meh, danky. My cat Tanner just passed away on Monday. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Solana. I am very sorry to hear that. It's always crappy when when you lose a fur baby. So yeah, condolences for your kitty. No, that's not where I want you. What are you doing? Side of the block, pretty please. Okay, so you actually have to hit it. Okay, so it's showing that as being the side, the hitbox of the block. But if I do that, it places it weirdly. So it actually has to be physically on the actual rendering of the block. Good to know. Ah, crud cutter. Heck yeah. Who doesn't love pizza night, Dark Sniper? Well, I'm sure there's people that don't like pizza, but those are weird people, though. You can't be a normal person and not like pizza. God, why can't I stay up here? Aye. So I do like the building in Hytale, but there's still a little jank to it. Not always, not everything's super janky. There's some really nice features about building, but there's a little bit of jank. 1, 2, 1, 2. Give me that, please. And 1, 2, 3. All right, now we have to make more materials. What pizza are you going for? Pizza place, Pizza Hut, Domino's? Well, here in my household, if we're trying to stick with the budget, we go Little Caesars because they're pretty cheap. And as long as Little Caesars pizza is hot, it's pretty good. If we're going a little bit more expensive, we go Hungry Howie's because they got the flavored crust and their wings are just, yeah. Knowing is half the battle. Yes, it's not usually the half that wins the battle, but it is half the battle for sure. And just been taking things one day, one step at a time. At least flashbacks of those last moments have stopped so far. Seem so progress. Yeah. It'll get better, Solana. It will. It'll take a little bit. You can't stay up there because you're a noob? Well, of course, baby girl. I know this. You know this. Not everybody else does. Keep it on the DL. Actually, I think at this point, everybody knows I'm a noob, so. Alright, we need more beach logs. More beach logs. This is the last of the beech trees I had planted over here, so I actually might want to put some more down. Grab all of this stuff. So how are you guys liking Hytale? Those of you that have been playing it. And those of you that haven't picked up a copy yet, if you do decide to pick up a copy, feel free to use the code J_W at checkout as a reminder. That will that goes to help me out a little bit. If you're interested. I think this one skeleton just got a respawn that's in this area here. You know, I don't want to take that one because our pigs are kind of hanging out. Alright, so we need, let's do 10 of those. And I'm pretty sure... Yeah, we'll start with 50. Start at 50, go from there. I want it for my birthday at the end of the month. By the way, Jay, like I said, you're going to be mad at me because I did not know you had a code. So I not use it. Sorry. Ah, you're fine, baby girl. I'm not overly concerned about it. Like, it's not like I'm making a ton of money off Hytale sales. That's for sure. Now, if I was a bigger streamer with, like, you know, thousands and thousands of followers and like hundreds of viewers a night, then, you know, that might have been actually a little bit of a nice side change, because I'm pretty sure for the standard editions I get a buck from it. So I'm not sure about the extended edition. I'm sure it would be, well, I'm not sure, but I'm thinking it would just be, you know, 5% of the total. Was it 5%? Yeah, 5% of whatever the total is, which is not bad, not a bad share. But no worries. Oi. Yeah, roofs can be a little particular. And one of my other cats has been far more insistent than usual on wanting to spend time with me. Pretty sure she can tell that I need it. Yeah, you know, it's shocking sometimes how, like, in tune your animals can be with your mood and just the general, like, situations of their environments, even. Like, I'm sure your cat probably realizes, like, something's off with you, and also realizes that the other cat's not there as well. So, I'm guaranteeing you that your kitty knows what's up. At least on some level. Alright, we got another 2 to go, and then we got this middle part. Alright, back to the area where I make more roof things. I guess craft them all. Ugh. Okay, you know, we need to hold off for a minute because I need to go plant some saplings. Nope. Don't hang on. So, let's go get some saplings. And we just need beech, so, you know what, we'll just do 10. That should probably be more than enough. And we'll just put these out here. There's a mod that will allow you to plant saplings on this. Did I grab that? Hold on. Because if I grab that, I think I might activate that. Because I do not feel like digging down and replacing that with dirt every time. Difficult better wardrobes, double beds, functional waterfall, I spy, and a fresh text signs. Where it's at? High dungeon. No Cubes Orchard, No Cubes Tavern. I did not. Poo sticks. Okay, well, that'll be something to look into at a future time then, I guess. Gotta craft them all. Roofing planks. Pretty sure of it. She's smart. Yeah, animals have intuitions like that, whether people believe it or not. Alright, so I guess... yeah, we'll just forest it out a little bit here. Oh, the little piggies. These guys are so cute. What up, cow? Actually, I still have fences? I do. Oh, crud cutter. Oh. Alright, this cow's familiar with me, I guess. Oh, shoot, I hit him. I punched him. No, I want this. Yeah, fences are still a little jank. Yeah, I'm going to try to get him back over here. Let's see if I get some more fences. Yeah, we'll just go in this way. Doors! We don't need doors. Alright, I do not have extra fencing, so we need to make some more. And I'm pretty sure that's like hardwood fence, yeah. Two gates. Hopefully this guy isn't too miffed at me. Alright, can I get this guy in here? Hey, buddy. Can I persuade you to maybe go in here for a spell? Pretty please? Nope, 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 nope. Not that way. Not that way, buddy. Come on. You. Can you go into the thing here? Pretty please? A little further, a little further, a little further, a little further. Little more, little more, little more. A little nudging, little nudging. Ah! Yay! Wait, what mod? Were you just talking about it? Replant something when you cut a tree down. There's a mod that allows you to plant trees on these, on this. So, like most of your trees, when you plant them, they go down into the dirt about 3 blocks. So I think some of them might even go any more. But I know at least for the beech trees, they go down 3 blocks. So if you want to completely dig the tree out, you have to replace it with 3 like dirt blocks. But with the mod, you can just plant the sapling on top of the tree, and you can just keep doing that over and over, so you don't have to like. And it's kind of cool too, because if you see this, you know where the tree was before, so you just plop it down and grow another one. I hear fire spread is going to be added soon. Wonder if I had a way to toggle it on or off. I'm sure they will. This game is highly customizable, so I'm sure they'll allow you to turn fire tick off. But we have a way to get cheese now. We have a cow, we can get cheese. Uh-oh. There you go. I don't know why that got, I don't know why that did a weird thing on you there, Dark Sniper, but there we go. It fixed. But yeah, I think fire spread's supposed to be in the next update. It's looking like. Alright, so unfortunately, I'm going to have to take a bit of a break from the build here, because I got to wait for trees to grow. Oh, we got tons of sticks. However, that's not necessarily a bad thing, because that'll give me some opportunities to work on the crops a little bit. Oh, well, overshot that mess. Get out of here. Oh yeah, I was doing crops. Da. Yay, ADHD. Go do a crop thing here. We shouldn't be too far from being able to upgrade to our next tier of workbench as well. Still a little ways off, but it's just a matter of time. But what I do need is some more farm plots, because these are not... Don't have enough space anymore. So the ultimate goal for the farm is to have all eternal crops everywhere. Eventually. It's going to take a while, because eternal crops cost quite a bit compared to your regular stuff. But then you don't have to worry about them anymore. You just harvest and you have stuff, and kind of done with it. And I don't know if it's just me, but the soil underneath these eternal crops seems to lose moisture a little less. I don't know if that's an actual the way it is, but it kind of seems like it. Okay, so we need more tomatoes and some more chilies, and then we're going to need a bunch of dark wood, which I do have some dark wood in storage. Alright, so let's do... I guess 10 and 10. Or 10 and 2. Whatever's going to work, I guess. We got some apples. There's also an orchard mod, which I do have. I did download. That adds more of these type of fruit trees to the game, too. Now, I haven't added, like, any, like, crazy mods to the game yet. The only real mod that I have added is the mod that is showing me what I'm looking at up here in the corner. And then I created this mod. So, yeah. Alright, we now have little craftable JW statues in the game. That's always fun. I shared a pic of my current build in Discord. Nothing fancy, but gets the job done. Oh, sweet. I will have to check that out. I normally do check out all the stuff in the Discord when something new gets posted. I try to be on top. Wait, was that was a mature apple? It was green. Weird. Oh, I wonder if we'll eventually have green apples in the game. That'd be something, right? Okay, so while we're waiting, we're really waiting on wood. And that's probably going to be a hot minute, so... that. So yeah, we're on cauliflower. Let's craft. Oh, I actually don't have enough cauliflower to do what I'm trying to do. Dude, it takes a lot of cauliflower itself to get one eternal seed pack from it, so... Maybe next go around we focus on just growing cauliflower. I will say I do like the way the build is turning out. Let's give it a little look-see out the front here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm digging this. I am digging this. Well, I guess since we're waiting, I could start moving a couple of things around here. Alright, maybe let's move the builder's workbench out of here. And let's see, this cannot be a window. Because of the staircase. So, yeah, I'm thinking maybe no windows on that side at all. Do that. And then maybe window. No window. And then we can actually come in here, because I think we're going to be moving this, and we could actually put windows in. Like that. So we have two middle windows here. That in there. Window, window. Window, window. Or, you know, actually, what might even be a better idea. Now that we're kind of thinking of it, how did I do... What kind of door is this? It's a simple wooden door. Alright, so that is my... Sure. Nope, just one. Simple wooden door right there. Wrong tool. And let's see. Do I have... I don't. Did I use that there? I did. Okay. Just trying to keep consistency in my build design here. So we put that there. Alright, cool. We got a back door. Maybe we can even put a little awning on back here. But now we got a way in and out the back. It's always good to have two exits in and out of your base, I think. And we got this drying rack. And we put that there. Set that there. Oh, you know, actually, no. I take that back.
Awesome fist bump.
And Grok Shotgun, thanks so much for the follow. Bam, fist bump to you, and welcome. How did I do my stairs down here? Oh, I didn't. I didn't fix that proper. Alright, well, not a biggie. Oh no, you breaking your benches? You got to start the upgrades from level. Well, these didn't have any kind of upgrades. And actually, when you destroy these, it drops all the items from your upgrade. So you can automatically, like our table, like this guy here. If I were to break this guy, theoretically, I want to get this guy out of here too. I should be able to put most of these things down and instantly upgrade them again. I hope that is a upgrade. And that's as far as we got on that one. And what else I have? The regular workbench, which I think we I might just keep this one here. Actually, you know, let's move the bed. Pick that up. Move that. Get my JW statue out of here. Let's get this out of here. Furniture workbench. Okay. So let's think about this a little bit more in depth. Maybe we put that in the corner here. Let's do our upgrade. Alright, we can move our furniture workbench. Just set that there. And our regular workbench. I'm actually just kind of fine with it going back there. We'll do our upgrades again. Yep, and I just need fire essence to do the next upgrade. And I think tier 3 is the max level. We also need it for the backpack as well. And then everything else will just, workbench wise, will go in here. Whoops. And then salvager's table. Sure. Why not? No need to overthink it. And yeah, we'll come up here and we will plop our bed down in the bedroom somewhere. Perfect. JW's bed, confirm, interact. We Z'ing out, yo! And our trees should have grown a little. They did. I was thinking, do I want a door for this? But, nah. Maybe not. I think... Oh, we gotta do the upgrade for this. And that's slightly out of range of my other chests. This is not, but this is. So that tells me this can't be here. You know what? Maybe we swap these around. Alright, we'll do the armorer's... We'll do the armorer's bench here. Upgrade. Now that should... No, I'm still not reading. Pretty sure I have a void heart down here. I do. I have 2. So why is it not reading that chest? It should. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, weird. That was being weird. I do like the other players can't break or use your beds. Yeah, it is kind of nice that the beds are kind of just tied to one player. So you can't walk in and like jump in someone else's bed. There's a mod that adds double beds too. I have it downloaded, but I don't have it activated. Okay, and so for this, the tanning rack, that can just go here because that doesn't pull. That doesn't pull from anything, so. This doesn't pull, that doesn't pull, that doesn't pull, and that does pull, but it looks like we're okay. So everything's over here is okay. And we're good in here, and I believe that's all of our crafting stuff. So when are you setting up the server? I don't know yet, baby girl. I think the game needs a little bit more time to bake before we do a server, if I'm being honest. Don't get me wrong, I think a Hytale server is going to be amazing and fun and stuff. But I really, there's still some issues I've read about. That is a green apple. Cool. There's still multiple green apples. Nice. They come out red, but they're green. Anyway, but there's still some slight issues with some of the server stuff, so I think maybe we need to give it a couple months. One for the wife and husband. Oh, well, if you get a divorce, you split the bed. Well, I mean... All right, I think we're less clustered in here now. So it's time to farm. It's farming time. But yeah, like I said, I do want to do a Hytale server. I do, because I think, especially with the way you can mod the game, like we can do some really cool stuff if we got a community server of this going. But that being said, I think we need to wait a couple months. Let them smooth off some of the rough edges here a little bit. But I think it will be a fantastic experience when we do start getting into server stuff. So I'm looking forward to it. Just needs to cook a little bit longer. If I divorce Black Ice, I'm taking the whole bed. Oh, you're not going to cut it in half and leave him half? That's messed up. Just remember who has more distance they can reach. New Housing in WoW is releasing a feature coming soon. Shared housing. Because couples are requesting it. I mean, nice. That makes sense. And it's realistic. All right, do I have... All right, I got a couple things I think I might be able to squeeze in and do while I'm waiting for the rest of my wood to replenish here. First thing is... Oh, of course, it's going to be weird. Alright, I just need a block that I can hoist myself upon. So, what if... it's being jank. Okay, so maybe instead of that... Crud cutter. R. 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 Nope. I am too low to the ground. So now... why is it? Why you know? Why no allow? Alright, so it won't allow me to put windows on slabs. Good to know, I guess. And then that's going to be log through. Alright, but can I now? Okay, so I can do it now. It just won't let me plop it on. Weird. Okay. Yeah, still some things that need to be ironed out for sure. Hey, Digital Derp! How's it going, buddy? How are you on this fine, wonderful, fantastic even day? Barely. Good, just been lurking? Ah, that's fine, buddy. People have a tendency to do that more often than not. Yeah, this wall here is kind of boring. I don't know if there's anything I can do to make this a bit more interesting. Let's go back regular. Planks there. Oh wait, did I just convert all that into freaking slabs? Dirt to dirt. I try, just usually don't succeed. It happens, Splat. If I lurk too long, I end up asleep. And that's perfectly okay, too. Oh, I didn't ever replace my crops. Let's buy some more cauliflower. Do another 10. Get another seed or two, maybe. Can I do an eternal seed? I can. All. Just one. And you know what? We're actually going to pull that bad boy up. We're going to put that bad boy down. Working on making up a world adventure story. Possible to do some recording on or something. Oh, nice. Vintage stories seemed like a lot of fun, too. I played about a half an hour of it and realized how grindy it was out the gate and was like, maybe not tonight. Maybe soon, but nah, not tonight. And then just never got back around to it. Yeah, maybe I need to use these elongated pieces out over there. We just want to make a little awning, I think. Do I have any more roof pieces? I do not. Got some more softwood planks. We'll take that. Yeah, I'm literally just waiting for trees to grow at this point. So I guess while we're waiting, let's take a look at a couple things. Essence of Ice for the blacksmith upgrade. Sturdy Chitin and Void Hearts for the armorer's workbench. Max tier, max tier. Oh, and I forgot to upgrade that. Yep, we waiting. Oh, and we're maxed out our tier there, so basically what we either need is, and then we max that out, yes. So this one has an upgrade left. We need some thorium ingots. This has an upgrade left. We need thorium and ice essence and void hearts and chitin. I think those are the only upgrades. You know what, actually I think I'm going to do. I'm going to take this portal with me. I'm going to do a couple things real quick. So I did say I was going to focus most of this evening on building. But, I mean, since we're waiting anyway, might as well go out and try to get a few of these things for the upgrades that we have yet to do anything with. Anyway, just give me this small chest here. Oh, no, I can't put it there. You know, I think, let's just put it here. This will be my just weird, random chest of things that I'm currently trying to work on. Alright, teleporter I want to keep. We'll put the JW statue away. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need these. And we'll take this teleporter with us so I can teleport back no matter where I am. But I think we're going to go to the desert. Or not. Oh, the portals are still jank in this version. They were fixed in the pre-release. But not so much here. Alright, so the chitin we need, I think that's going to come from our scarabs. Which there's several ways to go about getting to these guys. They do fly. If I can find one that's just kind of hanging out doing its thing. Hey, you gotta watch out for my ideas, Dark Sniper. They're not always good ideas. Ideas, yes. Good, nah. Fitty-fitty, maybe? Maybe fitty-fitty? I don't know. Oh, I see one of these. I do see one of these things. I got 50 arrows, so not... Oh, there's a bunch of them here. Oh, well, I didn't get... Ooh! Didn't get the other thing I was looking for. And I'm poisoned. Aye. I There's one right here. Hey, buddy. Alright, do you not have any chitin to offer? Well, for sure that's where we got the chitin from. Jay's idea equal... Not always! My ideas don't always equal death. Oh. There we go, sturdy chitin. Probably get it from the tortoise, too. The tortoise didn't do anything to me, though, so, you know... I get a little bit nervous at how we sink down into that mud so easily. Does not inspire good feelings of good times and happiness. Alright, load up. Oh, or don't. Ow! Alright, let's not die. Matter of fact, let's eat one of our good foods. Okay. Alright, we're going to give this a second. Must be quicksand. I think it's just mud. Oh, God. That sucked. Change friggin'... Ugh. Dude, he was right there. My gosh, dude. Get out of here with that nonsense. It's alright. I am poisoned, but... Ooh, have I been over here? The thing about the poison is, the armor that I got helps negate some of it. Oh. I didn't even see that dude there. He's just over here attacking me. I got no idea what's going on. Alright, you go. And let's see if there's anything, crap. I'm in thorns, hiding out in here. Not sure if this actually goes anywhere. And it's not looking promising. I'm gonna say no. No, this does not really go anywhere. Alright. No worries. I think I've already been there. Pretty sure I've already been over here. Get him! Oh, this is a horrible idea. Oh. Oh, oh, I've fallen and I can't get up. Hey, where are you guys going? No, I don't think so. Excuse Excuse me, sir. Alright. Whew! Collect all their garbage. Oh, well. Are you coming down to meet me? You are! Yay! Alright, I am fairly confident in the fact that I've been here and I've looted everything from here that I could possibly get anything from, so... How much chitin did we get? We got 5. Does anyone happen to remember how much chitin I actually needed? By chance. Because I don't remember. Oh. Hyena! Hyena! The hyenas look so derpy. 20 or 25, I think. Okay, well, we're definitely not quite there yet. I hate to do this, but do these guys give... Alright, we got me... They do. Alright, I guess what about armadillos? Remind me of the Lion King hyenas. I know, they're kind of like derpy with like eyes that are like crossy and weird. I love it. 8. Okay, so we are getting it from the passive mobs too. Alright. Sorry, armadillos. If there was another way, I would make it work, but... I got you, right? Yeah, I got you. Ugh. I am weighted down. I just feel like this stuff reminds me of like the snow from Minecraft that you can sink down into and die. Oh, I missed all sorts of stuff from over here. Ow. What kind of meat is that? Raw beef. Wait, what the hell dropped raw beef? I do not know. Hyena! Derpy cross-eyed hyena. Kind of want to... I'd kind of be cool to tame a hyena. Chitin, a fibrous substance consisting of polysaccharides and forming the major constituent of the exoskeleton of arthropods and the cell walls of fungi. Should just be bug types. Well, I guess you can get it from the armadillos too. Actually, we're about to hit nightfall here. So we can grab another something on the way back, but we're going to head back home. And go take a snooze. We're just going to leave that roaming. You know, the animal spawns in this, the way the mobs spawn, and the way they respawn in this, almost, it kind of reminds me of World of Warcraft just a little bit. Just because this is like stuff that you would see like out in the wild, like when you're like just roaming around, like you can find like just random stuff like this out and about. It really has that feel, for me anyway. Ooh, glad I didn't fall. Armadillos do not have chitin in their shells. Their armor is made of keratin, same found as Well, perhaps in real life, but in the game they give you the chitin, so I shall take it. Oh, I got another 18 minutes until I can sleep. Alright, we're just gonna lay in the bed with our glowing swords and... Oh, I got a special attack. Jay sleeping in the bed with his swords in his hand. You don't even disrobe to go to sleep, man. Just armor and all. You needed the chitin. Okay, so I only need 10 more chitin and some void hearts, and I do need some thorium ingots as well. So, yeah, let's do a quick dump here. I love how it's letting me know my queue is charged. I get it, I get it. What can I use it on, though? I need a mob I can use it on, man. Fine, we'll use it on something. Here. Get queued, bro. Oh, it didn't take. Oh. Run away. No. These portals. What does this provide? Health regen 1. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Well, that didn't go to plan. Not in the least. Yeah, but one thing that did go to plan. Oh, see, that one didn't even, that one didn't leave any, didn't leave anything. I guess sometimes they grow a little smaller and don't dig down into the dirt. Or maybe I could have let it grow for another day and got a bigger tree, but... At this point, it doesn't matter. I'm just trying to finish... out our stuff here. I like how the baby cow's staying kind of close there, too. Alright, cool. Oh, there's a baby piggy. I think this piggy likes me. Yeah. This little piggy's not afraid anymore. This one is still. I don't know why. I guess some animals, the longer you're around them, they get used to you. I'm not exactly sure how the mechanic totally works, but that seems to be the way of things. Alright, let's pick up where we left off here. Roof pieces. You. I don't think I need any more of those, but just in case. Should lock up that baby pig in a fence. You know, I would, but that pig has been hanging out here for forever now. So I don't think anything's gonna... I don't think he's going anywhere. Well, that one will, but this one won't. He's just been... Both of these pigs have just been kind of like hanging out over here. That one will run if I get close to him. But this guy's just been hanging out by this tree here, so... Oh. Got more bull crap over here. Totally missed a set of bull crap. Alright. So, let's see. The one complaint I have about these guys is you can't properly connect them the other way, right? Like you have to have like a guide block down. Which, so... Is that enough of an awning? Yeah, you know, I don't think we need to get like too crazy here. Like, just enough to add a little bit of interest to the doorway, and then we'll do something obviously with the ground too. Oof. But yeah, that'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Oh, I didn't craft any regular planks. Oh, now that I'm moving my workbenches around, I'm like stumbling. 20 to 30. House looks 1,000 better. Getting there. Still got a couple things to figure out here. Apparently I missed some slabbing opportunities. Needs a chimney? Perhaps. You know, I have my furnace over here in this corner, so if I was going to do a chimney, I think I kind of want to attach it to the furnace, probably. Ah, crud cutter! Okay, and then I goofed on. I goofed here. All right, let's see how that looks. Hold on, does that not connect? proper to that slab. It does not! Oh, poo sticks. How's it going, Lock Test Monster? What? Thank you. I'm working. I'm trying to figure out some things here with Hytale's building experience. So that won't work. Alright, let me think about this for a second. Alright, so if that's not going to work, how do I want to do this? Because we got this, like, half slab wall thing here. But the roof does not want to connect proper to the half slab, so that means we got to use a full block. So if I put that in, alright, let's try, well, that's not what I meant to take out of there, but alright, now if we put that back. You know, alternatively, what I could do is just move the window down, right? Like, yeah, you know what, that's, I'm overcomplicating things. Oh, did that break them both? Weird. Air vents. No, we don't need air vents like that. Not in that way. Alright, I don't need the portal right now. And for some reason, that won't attach proper to that either. Okay. Alright. There are a couple aspects of building in Hytale that are still a little tricky here. This be one of them. Okay, so now, fingers crossed. That's the wrong block. So rotate. Nope. Rotate. Boom. Okay, doesn't look bad on the inside. Let's go check the outside. But air vents. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. I'm not 100 on it, but we'll work with it. Right, so you gotta go, and you gotta go. And ironically enough, that breaks all of the windows. Not sure how I feel about that. Nope. I don't want to be on the actual block. There we go. So, and then you would have to come out, you would have to come out, and then it's just... like that. And then like that. Boop, 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 boop. 40. And you know, I'm probably gonna need a bunch of extra of those too. And I did say I was going to put some dormers in here. But let's actually get the full roof on. Then we play around with it and see what kind of lollygagging we can do to make it a little bit more interesting. I like the physics stuff like that. I'm not hating it. Whoops. It looks like we'll have some of these for another occasion as well. Oops. Yeah, there are some quirks with the building still, obviously. Alright, so the last thing we need is the... Alright, what did I use? Is that hard? Oak log. Ash. Cedar. Redwood. Petrified. God, I don't have any oak either. I used all my oak up on making floors. So... birch, apple, ash, oak. You know, we'll kind of plant them next to what we had going on here before. And I guess when we harvest this time, I will go through and dig out everything. And replace stuff with, replace that with actual wood. Oink. And one down there. Harvest our apples. Some of them are green. It looks like the same ones are green every time. Alright, I guess we don't need this anymore. Alright, so one straight log coming down the middle. We cap our roof off with our flat roof blocks. And then it's all about decoration. See, we still have air vents. We got air vents right here. And I'm sure there's something I can do to make this roof inside a little bit more exciting as well. I guess that will come when we start on the mad decorations. And I guess we could put a chimney in, like right here. Have it come right out here. This looks like straight cobble, so if we do like cobble bricks or something. That is not the chest I was looking for. Alright, you know what, let's actually... we don't have enough basalt cobble to do anything. Oh, we do. Got 100. I think maybe just regular cobble, though. Yeah, because that's gonna... it's gonna match the best. Alright, are there any variants? We could do stone brick. Or, I mean, maybe we just do the cobble. Like, just straight up, like... how would... I mean, that is a bit bulky, isn't it? And it doesn't... Alright, what about... We're in experiment mode, guys. Oh, so... 1, 2... I think we did... like that, and then... what if this were just chimney out the back? So... maybe something like that. And then obviously, yeah, we'd want this to go back in, but... I mean, that sort of works, right? Kind of. I'm not mad I left this kind of low there. And then maybe we do a thing there. And we do a thing there. And then thing there. Ugh. Crap. Okay. Make the chimney one block lower. Kind of looks like it's giving the finger there. Screw you guys, I'm going home. Ah, okay. This jump is being weird. Oh, there we go. So take it down one. That there, and then there. All right. Ow. All right. Yeah. I'm not hating that at all. Probably not the best chimney setup ever, but for the type of build that this is, I think this works perfectly. Now I just have to remember that they put the chimney there if ever I want to move this furnace again. Actually, do I need... How does that look if I just do it like that? Nah, it needs something there. It needs something. And yeah, that's just the best I got right now, so... That looks too... Looks too meh. Slab? Yeah, maybe. Oh, dude, I only meant to craft two. Keep forgetting you get two. Nah, still not feeling that. What if I just down like that? Meh. But on the plus side of this, I can put stuff up here, so I guess it kind of beats having a stair, sort of. I don't know, and then maybe we can just, oh, well, you can't. I guess you can't set something on it because it's a slab. Never mind. Pretty sure you can't just... Nope. Things float. Alright, I don't know. We'll leave it at that for now, because honestly, I don't have a better idea at the moment. Maybe some sort of inspiration will strike me in the future. And we will have another play around with it, but... For right now, as it were... grass here. And we could probably make a nice little area back here too. Maybe add some plants or something. I don't know. For right now, I guess let's just do some more farming while we wait for our... really just waiting for the oak to grow. And Lock Test Monster, thanks so much for the follow. Bam! Do appreciate it. This is all stuff I will organize very shortly. I have not had to water these wheat crops in a very, very long time.
Prime subscription.
And Digital Derp
You're awesome.
with the Prime sub. Bam! Fist bump, buddy. I appreciate you. Thank you. On a whopping 1-month streak. All streaks are good. Oops. Alright, now I do have to rewater these. See, some of these, like the back row here, so maybe if it's next to a dry plot, then it can dry out. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know how the farmland works. All right, cauliflower it is. We got one more Eternal. One step closer to having all the Eternal stuffs and things. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, I'm just going to buy a bag of 10 because it will get used next rotation. Wonder if you need 2 spots for water. I don't know. It seems when you have eternal crops plant down, like I haven't had to water this in ages. It seems like I have to water, there's like one plot that I had to water here. And then over here, like the whole back section was good. The front section here got dry, but we had non-eternal crops in front of it. So I wonder if... like, maybe that's just it. Once we get all eternal in here, we don't have to worry about watering anymore. I don't know. My Wisconsin brain tells me you're growing cheese with cauliflower. Oh, well, speaking of cheese, you've actually done me a solid and reminded me of something here. Oh, no, you know what? think I left my bucket out here. I did. Tis Dock. Now that we have a cow. Nope, that's a kitchen thing. Cool, I can make cheese wedges, which means I can make better food. The only other thing I probably need to do is grab a chicken. Build a chicken coop and grab a chicken. I need this now. Do these guys have a cooldown? Oh, they do have a cooldown. Okay. Alright, so cheese process is going to be tedious without a bunch of cows, and there's no way to breed cows at the moment, so... we're not going to be getting great food out of the gate here. Yeah, I feel as though I probably should add a little bit of extra lighting about. There, mildly better. And it's time for his news. The bedroom is quite empty. Alright, we need another couple days. But we slept, so we can do crops real quick. Yeah, see, I don't have to re-water these, which is good. And I'm also not sure if, like, having the water source here does anything to keep the crops saturated, or the farmland saturated. I know it's convenient to have here to refill the watering can with, for sure, but, like, I don't know if there's any added benefit to having the water source just plopped in the middle like that. Again, we're still figuring out this game. This hasn't even been out a month yet, so everybody's still trying to scramble to figure out all the mechanics and stuff. Not sure about the water. Yeah. Oop. All right, sort. Craft 10. Craft all. Alright, cool. We got this eternal seed packet here. I'll put that bad boy down there. Oh, no, we want our eternal. We want our eternal seed packet there. One down. I'm here to look stuff up on fly. Crops do not strictly require a nearby water source to grow, as they will grow without it. However, placing water near crops is highly recommended because it hydrates the soil, which significantly accelerates. Okay, so it does hydrate. Okay. Hey, Tyler! What's up, buddy? How are you this evening? Oh, wait. Yeah. We only got one slot. Why not? So it does get some use. Yeah, I don't know how many... I don't know what the radius on it is, but yeah, it is. I probably need to bury my nose in the wiki a little bit so I actually know what it is I'm doing, but... Meh. I'm in before bed. Doing well. I'm loving Hytale. I am having a great time with it. I am having a fantastic time with the game. Oh, those are all chests. Chest. I kind of want to maybe see if I can build like a table or something. That'd be cool. What wood do I got? Redwood. Deadwood. Greenwood, ice, lightwood, drywood, blackwood, goldenwood. Right, let's look at furniture because we're going to start filling out stuff in here. Oh, jungle wood. No furniture for the jungle wood. That's cool. Like, if we ever move to, like, an ice... If I ever build in, like, one of the ice biomes, I think the ice logs are going to be fun. Crude table. Sand swept table. The sand swept stuff's kind of cool. Ancient table. That's kind of very rustic. Sand swept shelf. Lumberjack table. What does that look? Oh, I was kind of hoping to get a bigger look at that, but we'll see what it looks like. Oh, good lord, that's huge. That is way huge. But you know what, since we don't really have anything going on up here. And you know what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice matching chairs to go with. 1, 2, 3, 4. I almost feel as though I need 4 more. I kind of feel that way, but at the same time... yeah, let's just do this for right now. So we're lit well. You know, I think actually might be the better thing to do here. Maybe let's pick these up, and maybe we instead we put the table in the corner. That is the wrong corner. Okay, and now okay, I feel better about that. Kitchen table, table. Somewhere we can sit and do our personal reflection and contemplation. Yes, but all of the above, yes. Golden wood fence. Oh. Not sure I wanted 20 of those, but... Okay. That'll do. Alright, how are our trees doing? Still no oak yet. Actually, I think we're going to have to wait another full days for the oak to grow. I think it takes 3 days for the oak to grow. Alright, now what damage can I do here? These stairs are kind of looking... They're looking. Maybe maybe just upside down stairs. Just do the standard Minecraft rigmarole. So, softwood stairs. How long is one day? Oh, that's a good question. It's longer than in Minecraft. I know that for sure. Oh, crap. I left my door open. Well, I guess we got to be careful of that. Okay, yeah, I guess. Softwood, softwood, lightwood. No softwood. Must have left it all in here. Oh, there we go. $30 you know, I'm not sure. Does anyone know how long a full like day cycle in Hytale is? Half an hour doesn't. That seems a bit long, but it doesn't seem wrong either. If that makes sense. Okay, yeah. And we'll craft some. We'll do the downstairs as well. Hashtag poor planning. Alright, we'll just put that back. That's fine, because you know what? That creates a little cubby under here we can do something with. Still feel a little crammed here, but that's okay. Get a delicious meat skewer down. Based on early access configurations, a standard full day night cycle in Hytale is designed to last approximately 15 minutes to 25 minutes. Though this is highly customizable by server administrators. Yeah, it goes back to the customization and the modding on this game. Which is really easy to do, obviously. Because I modded my Jesus Christ. My Minecraft skin and model in as a small little toy statue here. I was trying to figure out, too, I couldn't get it to work yet. I got to look into it a little bit more, how to get it when I interact with it to say, cheese gratings and solutions. But I didn't have enough time before cast to figure it out, so it just squeaks when you push it. Alright, I'm ready for this wood to be done. I suppose while we're waiting. Oh, I didn't bring, there Let's grab this in case we need to make a speedy exit. Oh. He's like, what? What? Ow. Yeah, that dude was like literally, hey, what are you doing? It's a cool toy statue. Yeah, it really didn't take that long to, like, it took longer to actually fiddle around and learn how to do it than it did to actually do it, if that makes any kind of sense. Had I known what I was doing going into it, it would have taken probably like half the time that it took me to do it. All right, what I'm really just looking for is some easy... Yeah, we'll take these things while we're here too. Just some easy ice essence. But we'll take the cobalt and the gold and all that good stuff since we're here too, because this is stuff I'm gonna want to have a bunch of in the future. Even though there isn't a lot of uses for the gold right now, I'm sure that there will be down the line. So it'd probably be handy just to stock up on it while it's here. And this gives me something to do while we're waiting for our trees to do what our trees need to do. So I can actually finish the build. And see, and that's the cool thing about modding too. When we get a, when we want to do the server, the community server, ultra customizable. Like, even if you don't, like, have the mods downloaded that the server uses, I'm pretty sure the server will actually download everything that it needs for you. So you wouldn't have to have your client, any of the mods on your client. It would just automatically take care of it for you. One of these days I'm going to come back here and conquer that thing, but today is not that day, I don't think. There's a long way down to the bottom of the warp core. I don't feel confident about being up here. How's it going, Master Cat Silver? Welcome. Oh, Snow Owl. Yeah, this is not a good place for, like, ice essence mobs, I don't think. It seems like I have a lot better luck getting ice essence from actually closer to the border of the zone, if I'm being honest. I did bring the extra portal with me too, so. Maybe just head over this way and head over into this. Oh, ice skeletons. Those do have what I'm looking for. And last night was a rather short stream, actually, but I went out and collected the ice essence to go back to the Dragonspire ancient portal realm, and we found a dragon, but there wasn't much else there. So it was almost it was cool to go see what it was all about, but at the same time, I feel as though I wasted my essence in crafting the crystal shard to go to that dimension, because there wasn't really there. I was expecting what it would be was I would be able to... What are these? Are you like skelly mobs? I will take you. I was expecting it to be more like a dimension that I could go to where I could actually collect more of the ice essence. But it was a bunch of level, like, 1 stuff, so... Ow. Alright, broski. Alright, broski. Oh, did you just dodge that? You little sneak. Oh, that was my bad, bro. That was my bad. Hope everyone's having a good good evening and a good week thus far, though. Oh, polar bear. And the polar bear killed whatever was over here. Oh, there was a bunch of things over here that these polar bears killed. Well, waste not, want not. And I tried down in the caves here for some ice essence mobs as well, but that didn't seem to work either. We got 7. We're getting there. I don't know how I feel about them twitching in their death animation. A little... That's kind of like, eh. Do I feel good about this? Oh, yes. These guys. Oh, crap. You are a spell dude. You need to get out of here promptly. Oh, so are you. Okay. Did you drop anything special? I don't think so. Just extra ice essence. And are you guys spawning because of this structure? Perhaps, maybe? Because if that's the case, I just hang out here and just like... wait for these guys to respawn. Anything up here? A platform. This is, oh, okay. Some life essence. Yeah, I saw one of these structures in the dimension that we went to. Because this was it was about the only thing of interest, if I'm being honest, other than the dragon, which is here. That reminds me, I need to go collect my memories. All right, that can go. That can go. That can go. And actually, I really should have dumped in my inventory before I left, but alas. Get me up to... I guess not. Well, it'll be Wednesday for me in another couple of, well, about 45 minutes. 47 minutes. Oh, no. Oh, got 2 with 1. I need to eat. Oh, God. No. No. We got to go for a minute. I just need to eat. I just need to eat. That got intense quick. Oh. All right. There was another skeleton. I don't know where he went. 16 ice essence. We're doing pretty good here. This might be just the place to come. The place we need to go for ice essence. Just hang out here and let respawn do its thing. I've been on WoW all day. I should be streaming. Yeah, why aren't you, Splat? I haven't streamed in over a year. Well, you've seen the hiatuses I take. I've been gone for years on end and come back. If I can do it, you can do it. Can we get a, Oh, well, there's Black Ice's floating tree. See, they still exist. Well, not anymore. I took care of that bad boy like a boss. Oh, that's kind of cool. All the environment change as I came out of this like little area was pretty cool. The hue in the sky. Oh yeah, like right there. Like you can't see a lot, but like the ambience of that is really cool. But let's get out of there. Black Mountains have Yetis. Yeah, I bounced around and killed a bunch of Yetis. I know there's a couple caves. They're way further over that way, though. So, yeah, I guess I'll do another once around here. See if I can get another group of skellies to come in. If not, then we can just move on. Night, night, sweet prince. Okay. No more skellies for the time being. Doesn't look like it. Alrighty. So, moving on, are we? Oh, he hit me in midair. Now, do you have ISS? Oh, that death animation. I feel bad. The way they twitch. Oh, here we are. This is what we need. Oh. Oh, I missed. I missed and he blocked. Oh, did I accidentally hit this guy? Ow, ow, I'm standing in thorns. Ow. Oh, no, he's hurting himself. Okay. So the other moose probably got over here and was like, oh, hey, thorns. That's cool. Let me hang out in these thorns and see how long I survive. No, my poor floating tree. It's alright, Black Ice. I'll make sure there's another one for you at some point in time. I was talking with friends about it. We've been playing Cobblemon on a private server. They want me to start streaming again too. Yeah, man, go for it. Oh. I guess I am kind of full with things that I can take. Okay, I don't foresee myself picking up any of this stuff. Oop. All right, let's see if we can get up on these glacial shelves. Oh, nice. I see skeletons galore up here. That's an ice snail. That will give us something. Oh. Oh, don't you die here. Eat a kebab. Eat a kebab. Alright, it's almost nighttime. There is a bunch of stuff over that way. You know what? Since this is such a good place, I think. You know what? Let's do. We're going to call this Jay's... Oh, well, maybe not with caps lock. Jay's Rando. Or... Oh my god, I can't spell. Portal! Oh. Alright, just put away everything. And nothing in there. Alright, frost leaf, that's new. I mean, I'm in there for hours and hours. I used to average 12 to 15 hours a day streaming Minecraft. Oh, plus being retired. I mean, I guess if you're gonna do it, do it. You're definitely getting in your reps if you're streaming 12 to 15 hours a day. That's for sure. I think the longest stream I ever did was like 16 hours, and that was a one-time deal. That was a long, long evening slash morning slash day. See, what was I doing on that stream? I think I was, might have been doing the Nomadic Challenge. I don't remember. It was a very, very long time ago. Oh, my bed is not there anymore. That's going to be a problem, I foresee. I'm going to just be entering the house and, like, looking for my bed right there in the entryway, and it's not going to be there. Oh, hold on, guys. I got to kill this heat. No, almost. Dang it. It's getting a little warm in this room. All right. Up and at 'em. We got fog in the house. That's always a good thing. Wipe the condensation off. Alright, so we do have... We could get wood from these. But I think if we let them go another day, we're going to be better off. So, yeah, you know what? We're not going to hurry it. We're going to wait for them to mature so we get the maximum amount of wood possible. Man, it's so hot in here now. I don't know why. I was comfortable before, and then all of a sudden I just got, like, super, super warm. Have all this up. Get in my inventory. Nope, not in there. Oh, out. Cauliflower. Oh, we can do 2 seed packets. Or did I already have that one? I spent 9% of my time in bed because of my back, so the laptop and video games are my best friend. Yeah, back issues are no fun, man. But, I mean, sounds like you got the setup. Being a tall person myself, I deal with my fair share of back issues, especially now that I'm starting to get older. I don't heal the way I used to. Unfortunately. And here we go. Broken spinal column in 2013, permanent. Ugh. So yeah, you're like permanently on disability then. That sucks, man. I am sorry, brother. That's poopy. Did you have to have well, obviously I did. If you broke your spinal column, sounds like you would have had to have surgery for that. I don't know. Sometimes stuff like that they don't do surgery on. They just like they let it heal naturally. But that sounds pretty serious. Yep, surgery. Yeah, that doesn't register on the old funometer, I bet. Okay, I'm headed to bed. Will you be in Black Ice's account in the bedroom? All right, baby girl. Well, enjoy your snooze. Oh, the baby got in here. Cool. The baby made his way in here. I see how he did it, too. Okay, that's cool. I guess eventually when we find a way to lure these guys, we can move them around, but... Alright, night, baby girl. Love your face and all things face-related. You got some poop? Oh, I got some more poop. Nice. We can add it to our poop collection. Just poop. Just poop. Nope. Alright, we can make ourselves another cheese now. Oh, spices. I'm missing spices. Cool. Well, that means we can craft a couple more Caesar salads here. Because those are really good when it comes to their buffs. Also, you know what? Let me grab some life essence. And let's go see about, since we got another day or so to kill here. No, actually, I need the greater essence. We've got a couple of Quebec villages over here. So maybe let's head over and see if they have any more of the recipes that we don't have unlocked yet. Because that would be fantastic to unlock some more of our recipes. Get ourselves a couple different newer ways to food. Better food, anyway. Yeah, we'll check the Quebec village over here. And then there's one here, then there's one over that way. So we'll hit this. We will hit the Forgotten Temple as well to record our memories. Alright, do you have anything? What is this? Meat pie recipe. I'm pretty sure I already have the meat pie recipe. I'm pretty sure I have that one already. Alright, let's go through here. We'll check with the other guy. My injury put my life into perspective, though. I have a roof over my head, a warm bed below me, family and friends that love me, and the internet. So not really much else in life I need. Hey, brother, as long as you're happy, as long as you got the things going on in your life that you need to be good, man, that's all anyone can really ask for. Yeah, we're not dealing with you today, bub. Not today. Oh, let's see if let's see how glitched this guy is now. How many days were we up to last time? It was like 60 some. Hello. 63 days. You have the meat pie recipe too. But this did change, so is it... Dude, I don't know. I don't know. This is the one guy that's really, really weird. We've got all the predators. We've got all the critters now. We've got all the Quebecs. And that's it. And we're a little ways away from unlocking the last of our stuff here. You said you will report it and get 25K out of nowhere? I mean, we can report a bug. Bug report. Wait, hold on. What is this dude? Rootling Merchant. Okay, so the Rootling Merchant. Rootling Merchant. Restock days. Broken in. Forgotten Temple. Like description. Like description says he is up to 63 days now. Oh, I could add screenshots, but I'd have to get out of the yeah, we'll just submit it. Alright, we'll see what happens. If they give you 25K, buy me the game. I'll buy everyone in here the game if they give me 25K for that nonsense. Not only will I do that, but I will also... Oh! Wasn't prepared. And I just got another random memory out of nowhere, too. What the hell is this? Where did this come from? How did I not have that before? What is it and where did it come from? What is it and where did it come from? Well, let's record that one since we're here too, because... Yeah. But, yeah, if I get 25K, not only would I buy everyone in here a copy of the game, I would buy you the Curse Breaker edition of the game. But, again, they're not going to... I highly doubt getting 25K for anything that I've submitted. But, hey, if I do, there you guys go. And I'll be sure to use my own code at checkout so I, save a little bit of money. There you go. time to take that. Alright, do we have any more chests that I forgot to grab in here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, so... Alright, we'll venture to the other Quebec village that's over this way and see if they offer any of the... I'm looking for the apple pie recipe, really. Because we do have the apple tree going now, so the apples are kind of easy. But what we don't have is eggs. So I probably should get on crafting some capture crates. So that I can actually get some chickens. Alright, where is... Alright, Quebec Village is there. I am there. Oh yeah, I'm headed in the right direction. I do like how you have to search out recipes to learn, like, wow. Yeah, I don't mind it either. It makes it another, it just gives another good reason for going out and exploring the world and, like, doing things, right? It's another progression level, another thing that you strive to unlock and get to. So yeah, I'm all for that type of, those type of mechanics in games like this. And, you know, mechanics like that I kind of think are sorely missing. One of the things that's sorely missing in Minecraft is reasons to continue to go out and explore the world after a while. All right, it's literally right over here. Ooh, okay, don't fall in that. I have arrived. What have you got for sale? Meat pie recipe. Berry bush. Oh, we could actually buy berry bushes. So we could start a berry farm. That'd be cool. But I'm fairly confident that I have most of the... I have the meat pie recipe already, so I don't... They all have the meat pie recipe right now. Don't know how to feel about that. Yup, Jay. Hello. Holy cow, it's early for you, Yup, Jay. What are you doing? It's either early or super late. Definitely still sleeping. I gotta say, it's like the middle of the night. What are you doing here? But welcome regardless. Always good to see you pop in. Said a hip hop. A hippie to the hippie to the hip hip hop, and you don't stop hopping to the... Okay. I'm done. I'm done. What? Oh no. Oh, my cow just spawned. Aw. Oh, well, the best laid plans at times they don't work out. But on the plus side, my oak trees here looking pretty good and done. Glad I waited, because these things are a lot thicker. Most likely lurk for a bit, continue sleeping. No, there was 6:40 in the morning. Wakey time's in 40 minutes. Ah, gotcha. Cow getting reported to DCFS for child abandonment. I know, and I was excited because the calf just made his way into here. So I'm like, cool, we got like 2. Eventually, when they add the ability for the cow to grow up, then we'll have like 2 adult cows. Maybe we start breeding them, whatever. But yeah, that's not a thing that's gonna happen now. Yeah, we just got to give it some time. A lot of this stuff is planned on being in the game. It's not implemented yet. Very, very early access is what we have here. So, not overly concerned about it at the moment, but dang, man, that would have been cool to keep that cow in there. Oh, wait, I went I can't do this from the inside. Well, I can do it from the inside, but not all of it. There we go. Alright, so oak log. Oh, no, not in the... Okay, get off of that. Like so. And yeah. No. All right, let's step back and give her a little look-see. Well, the house definitely looks different. Oh no, I didn't mean to take both of those. Alright, I gotta get back up there. You know what? We don't have the, that section of the roof isn't there anymore, so I don't... Yeah, I guess that works. Alright, skeleton, I hear you. You need to go somewhere. Okay. Bye-bye. Have you tried any double doors yet, Jay? I have not placed any double doors. I mean, I got the double doors that I used here in our little spawn location, but no, I've not built any. My spacing hasn't been right to do double doors. I'm still in the weird, odd spacing of Minecraft. To properly use double doors, you have to. It's better with even spacing, so they line up in the middle like they're supposed to. I did not do that with this build, so. All right, Sean, have a great night, buddy. Thank you for hanging out with us this evening. I do appreciate it. All right, this is looking like a proper place now. Almost like a proper place. It does need a bit of work on the outside and on the inside. Definitely need some work on the inside. I'm not sure I'm sold with this, and we do have little vents, air vents there, right? Because air vents, yo. So we got them there, and then there. And we got a bit of space in here. Like we could almost make another like loft level. Almost. I mean, I could, but it would. I don't think I need to. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know yet. Some attic storage. It's possible. I don't know. I'll figure out the interior and exterior like decoration design down the road here. But I like where it's headed so far. You know, it's crop time. And you know, also, it might be time to put in another crop bed as well. Oh, a little extra sap there I missed. Oh, there's a bunch of sap that I missed. Oh yeah, we definitely want to get the crops done today, because then get everything replanted, then we can come do this again in the morning. Oh, nope. I hate it when I put my hand down on the keyboard in slightly the wrong configuration, and I just don't realize and start hitting things, and it's not right. I end up throwing stuff everywhere. That's a lettuce seed bag. Oh, yep, we got 15 cauliflower. No, hot bar. I mean, I understand it wanting to default to the backpack when I have that open, but I really, when I do that, I want it to go into the hot bar. Alright, what is this? Okay, that is also oak logs, which we happen to be in abundance of now. I just need a small helping of dirt. And then my bucket. Oh, yeah, I should probably put my statue back down somewhere too, because... There we go. There, we have a JW meeting you when you come upstairs. Alright, so we got 3 rows of crops here. I'm really feeling we could take this out one more this way, so we have 4. We have an even number, then we can come behind and do another 4. Alright, and I did believe 2 spaces in between. Yes. How'd you get that statue? Is that a mod? Yes, I made that. Hey, Miss Joe! Welcome! Yeah, I decided to start playing around with the asset editor and the modding tools, and after a couple hours I managed, and Blockbench, I managed to import a small mini statue of my Minecraft skin. I'm probably gonna add the Count W skin as well, just so I have like all my classic skins as statues in the game. I think that'd be pretty fun. I think this is 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, it's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. And we just bring this in like so. All right, good enough. Good enough for now. I'm loving Hytale so far. I am having a lot of fun with it. I'm enjoying playing around with it. Where did it do? Oh, I think it's on here. So yeah, see, so if you go here, you got the JW figure. I made the recipe kind of cheap for it. So but I will probably change the recipe. I got some more work on the mod I want to do. I want to add the Count W skin as well to be craftable, and I want to add to where when you click on it, instead of it, doing a little squeaky noise like currently, it'll say something like cheese gratings and solutions, or do one of my weird little girly scream. I don't know. Some custom audio though. I couldn't quite get that working tonight before cast because I was playing around with it a little bit. I need to sleep. When you go upstairs, we need to have a nice little nappy. I had to get him out to help with brightness, my vision issues. This game is too dark for me. Yeah, agreed, Miss Joe. And they don't have like really any built-in in-game settings that allow you to adjust that either. So yeah, I'm planning on trying more of it. Get past the primary grind. Yeah, the initial plunge in the game is a bit grindy. Although I do like it, though. I like being able to, like... I mean, it's different, right? Let me turn that back on. It's different, because in Minecraft, if you really pushed for it, within, like, a half an hour, you could be, like, totally geared up with, like, diamond stuff and, you know, be good to go. As long as, you know, for anyone who's played the game any amount of time, it does not take long to get yourself... at least to unenchanted diamond gear within like the first hour. This game is not like that at all. Like it's a grind to get your equipment up. But I like it. Like I said, it's another one of those things that adds progression, and it gives you reason because you can't get everything right here. Like you have to go out and you have to explore in your world to upgrade your stuff. In Minecraft, you can just dig down. You can just start digging down, and eventually you'll hit the level where you can get into diamonds, and you know, there's nothing super crazy or difficult about it. How about you yelling GG? GG! I'm too much of a builder, and building isn't a right now thing. No, and look how much I've been playing the game. Like most of it has been on stream. I've maybe played like an hour in this world off stream, maybe hour and a half off stream. And it's taken me this long to get to the point where I'm like, all right, let's start really like focusing in up on the build stuff, you know? I need water. Oh, or we need to climb a tree. Oh, that's so... It's ugly. There's no way to fix this either, I don't think. I don't think I want to do that. My house looks like a shack compared to yours. Well, mine looked like a shack at the beginning. I literally... This is what I did. We worked on this second floor and this back expansion tonight. Before that, my house was this part right here. I did have the front, but it was just this. Well, it was this. It was this room. But I'm like, I don't have space. I can't decorate really. Like all my tables are like crammed in on each other. Like it's time to make the homestead a little bit more likable. Make it nicer. You know what? I think I'm at the point to where... Oh, let's quit the main menu. Worlds. There is a mod that I did download. It's a water well. This might be the way to go. I have broken items in my inventory. What is broken? Oh, copper picks is broken. Well, I don't need that, so. Would that be under this? Alright, so let's see. I don't know where that's going to be. Ooh, Halloween wagon. It's really cool decoration stuff. Goblin throne. Okay, not seeing it there, not seeing it there. Not there, not there. Not there. Is it just in the regular crafting workbench? Oh, it is. Water well. Alright, any stone, any tree, and a plant fiber. Alright, so I just added this bad boy. Oh, it's a little weird. A little weird for sure. Press F to open water well. Oh! Okay, so that's how that works. You can just put buckets in it, and then the buckets will just grab through. Okay, cool. But what that will do is that will eliminate the need for me to go out there and completely wreck the look of the river with these ugly water stuff, at least until they can get it fixed. I don't know, I'm actually kind of liking the water well, though. This is a... it fits. It fits with the vibe, right? It fits with everything going on. Alright. Are you going to hold up? You are copper, so... Oh, wait a second. It appears I might have goofed slightly. No, wait, I don't think I want drag. Sure. Well, and I guess actually then this... I wouldn't want this there either. So I guess it stays dried mud. Can you get water from the well to fix the water in the lake? I don't know. I tried putting water back down in the lake and it didn't seem to work. But let's try it. Okay, so I think what might have to happen. Yeah, maybe we... So what if we do it like that? Alright, and then I can come back and grab some water. Oh crap, I left that in the... left it in the well. It's a cute well. Yeah, it's the first time I've actually loaded it in the game, so... Okay. Okay, I think I can fix this then. You know, let's just do this. Let's just fix it. That's ugly. I don't like it. So they are supposed to be adding... I think they're supposed to be adding infinite water sources. They're also supposed to be adding grass spread too, which is currently not in the game. So that'll make life a little bit more easy, because right now if we want to cover up dirt blotches, we actually have to craft a grass block. It wouldn't be a bad idea if we just like right click on it to grab too, but we'll use the UI. Alright, cool. Alright, Neato Mosquito. We fixed our river. Man, this button is almost shot. I'm gonna have to use the link that was sent to me to buy another one, I guess. Alright, so seed bags. We need plenty of tomato seed. So we're actually gonna throw tomato down over here. And then, I wonder if we have enough for, cauliflower. So we get ourselves one more eternal cauliflower, which we will stick right there. I'll see, now these guys dried, which is weird. And then we'll load. Not in the backpack. And then regular cauliflowers. And then I will eventually remove the pumpkins as well. And this is a softwood fence. So let me go craft a couple more softwood fences so we can kind of tidy up the farm space, as it were. Oh, I'm in the wrong. Oak is hardwood. Alright, sort. Softwood. Well, that's not going to make a whole lot now, is it? Alright, I guess that's all the softwood that we have. That's 10. Will 20 be enough? 5. I think 20 will be enough. Yeah, that is a cute little well, though. I like that. And I was hesitant to throw mods in just to... That's the wrong way. Just because I didn't want to screw with the vanilla experience too much. However, you know, it's... It works. It matches the game. I don't think that particular mod really adds anything that's super crazy or game changing here. And then we can just plop light. Now this light does help the crops grow better. That is a confirmed fact. One there, and one there. And then the next step is we go back behind here and we do another 2 spacing, and then we can come back here and do another, probably on this level here, of farms. I don't think we need them right now, but we will pretty soon. You know what would be cool with this model? If you left the bucket in here, it would like show it hanging. Oh, nope. There we go. That's what I wanted. We got bucket with water in it, sitting on the ground. Alright, so we have an extra fence. Cauliflower, a lettuce seed. I don't really need the lettuce seed because I got ridiculous amounts of well, not ridiculous amounts of lettuce, but I have all eternal crops on the lettuce, so I don't really need that. I don't think there's a way to I can get rid of that or recycle it for anything. Well, I can get rid of it, but I don't think there's a way to recycle it or anything. Alright, cool deal. I, for one, am excited that the house is looking nicer. I need to get some inspiration, however, to kind of finish up the inside. I don't really have it right now. There's a couple things that we can, minor things that we can do. Torchlight's good. For now, anyway. The torchlight will eventually be switched out for, like, a better style of light. Once I figure out how I want to do the inside situation. The one torch out of place on the third farm. Oh, nope, you're right, it is. Because I mistakenly built the farm a little bit bigger than it should have been built. Okay. So now we're all right and good. And actually, you know what? I'm kind of thinking about this. Why don't we do this instead? Let's make this a little bit more uniform. Oh, I put my logs away. Never fails. As soon as I put stuff away, I almost instantly need the crap that I put away. There. Not great. But better. Alright, this will make it a little bit more uniform looking anyway. Do I want to go that route or maybe... Do I have some beach? I do have beach. Alright. What are my options? Because unfortunately, the way the fences work, if I just place one fence down, it doesn't... It's not like just a pole. But there are the beams, though. Do we have softwood beams? Because I made the fence is a softwood. 1, 2... Oh, I did way too many of those. So, okay, let's get rid of this. So if I do the beam instead. Alright, you know what? That kind of matches the corner beams there a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it that way. Yeah. That is a lot of torches in one little area. Was my torch placement driving you crazy, baby girl? Was it a bit much to handle? And we'll just plop that down for the funsies. All right. All right, now I think I can put away the wood again. Yes, I'm OCD. I totally understand. Trust me, I totally understand. I got my own pet peeves. So I pick up what you're putting down there. Actually, do we have another set of chests? We do. Small lost civilization chests. Or we can just do these big gaudy things. Yeah, we'll do a big gaudy. A big gaudy thing. Shadow weave scraps. You know what? Let's move our plant fiber. Our sticks. Oh, forgot one. Alright, cool. Okay, now we can sort that. Reorganize. Organize. And then this one's just miscellaneous building stuffs and chests. So organize. Hammer. Alright, the tomato plants can go. The scrap sword. Alright, only necessities in the backpack. That's the reason they put me organizing everything at the jail. See, sometimes that stuff's not a, sometimes that stuff's a benefit, right? Harvest mature. So the only thing that isn't mature is the this is mostly mature. Oh, I guess I can make it mature. And this is another mechanic I'm a little confused on, because you can like water up your some of these. I don't know the logic behind this. Like, it's confusing. I don't know. All will come to be revealed eventually, I guess. Alright, just be grown, man. Just be grown. Alright, I think we got enough tomatoes now. Now we need to plant the chilies. Let's see. Alright, we'll grab that chili. Alright, we got one more Eternal. And then 5 regular. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom, perfect. And then we need to grab chilies, because upgrade the table. We got enough. Yep, definitely got enough of those. So we only need 3 more chilies. And then we have to bring over dark wood logs to upgrade, which is not a huge deal. Gonna nuke some hot dogs. Belly rumbling. I actually feel you on that, Splat. I'm getting hungry myself. Although I'm not eating until I end cast, though. It was weird last night. I got a late start last night. Last night's cast was only like just over an hour. So I started casting. My main goal was to go to the one place that take the one ancient portal that we weren't able to take. So I had to go collect ice essence, and then we went through, and then I was majorly disappointed. Then Sherry said she had come home with Taco Bell, so I'm like, you know what? I got a late start. There's really no one in here tonight. I did what I wanted to for this particular cast tonight. My main objective anyway. So I'm like, I'm just gonna call it and eat. How many of these I need? 1? No, I need 3. Taco Bell, yum. I know, right? It was good. She actually surprised me because she didn't tell me she was bringing Taco Bell home with her. So she messaged me. She's like, "Oh, you got Taco Bell?" I'm like, "Oh, crap. I need to go eat that now," because the tacos. I get Doritos Locos, and she knows that, so she did get me a couple Doritos Locos tacos. But if you don't eat them like quickly, that it becomes like a mushy. It just becomes mushy, like it. Oh, you know, last night after you left. Oh yeah, I stopped because she said she brought me Taco Bell, and it was getting soggy. So I'm like, well, I did everything I wanted to do for the night's cast, and it was slow anyway. I think it was just you in here, Dark Sniper. So I'm like, nobody's gonna miss it if I just go and eat and call her good. We'll try again tomorrow. I'll get an earlier start. Hey, Sea Dougie, did you get me a spicy potato soft taco? I did not. I didn't get anything. Sherry got me stuff. I did not get myself anything. Oh, it is dark in here. I have not placed proper lighting. Alright, that lighting's not horrible. We'll roll with it for now. You get a Baja Blast. No, I did not get a beverage. She did not get me a beverage. She just got me a couple of, oh, what did she get? She got me like 2 Doritos Locos tacos. She got me I think a beef burrito, a beefy 5-layer burrito, a beef burrito of some sort. And then she got me a grilled cheese steak burrito as well. So that's what I had last night. The amount of not wanting to wake up. I know, yep, Jay. I know. Oh, wait, I need to sleep. 'Tis night. I need to sleep. I need to get to my bed. My bed is up here. Zzz. GG! Cheese gratings and solution. I could probably have it like switch back and forth between them. I just got to figure out how to mod proper. Is all it is. All right, crops. We're on the crop push now, guys. Looking good. But I do love me some Taco Bell now. I think out of all fast food, like Taco Bell is probably... I don't want to say probably. Taco Bell's my favorite fast food out of all of them, I think. It's just... It's so good, like, right? Who doesn't like tacos? And it definitely seems that we have to water way less once we start getting into the infinite crop seeds here, so that's a good. That is a solid good is what that is. It's time to pick up the pumpkins. And we'll throw the eternal pumpkin seeds in here for now. And let's see. Let's craft. Doesn't Taco Bell have the reputation of destroying one's bottom afterwards? Depending on what you get, Yup Jay. It's not necessarily the case all the time. The only time I have digestive issues from Taco Bell is when I go super spicy. And that is just... I enjoy it tremendously as I'm eating it, but not so much the other way around. But that's really the only time I ever have problems with Taco Bell anymore. I don't know if it's just because I'm used to... It's something I'm used to eating. My body's like developed some sort of immunity or tolerance to it, or it's I don't know. But as long as I don't get too crazy with the spice on it, like I can handle like a Diablo packet or two. But if I'm just putting like the fire and Diablo on everything that I'm getting, like it's too much usually. But, you know, a Diablo packet on a taco or on a couple tacos, you know, as long as I'm not, like, throwing it on everything that I'm eating, it's good. What the hell is storm weather? It's common. I haven't seen any of it, but it's common. And just how exactly do we go about acquiring storm weather? It would have to be some sort of mob drop, wouldn't it? Dragons, I heard there are dragons. Not confirmed. No, there's definitely dragons. I found a dragon last night in the Dragon's Fire wheel. Yeah, I crafted this last night. And we went there, and there's dragons there, but they don't do anything. They don't have any AI. You can't attack them. They just, it either sleeps, you walk up to it, it'll wake up and stand there. But you can't attack it. It's not like implemented, so you can't really get anything from it yet. And there's nothing really in this whole Orbis fragment that was worth 30 essence of ice. I mean, the terrain was kind of cool. It was cool to see the dragon and get the memory and everything, but other than that, like, it's not really, it doesn't do anything. Struggles of early access. Indeed. Indeed. So, I guess I got to look up how to craft. Where to get, because I'm assuming it's leather, so it would be a drop from some sort of creature, some sort of hide that we would throw in here to turn in our tanning rack to turn into leather. That would be the assumption, but I don't think I have anything that I've picked up on my journeys that would work in that fashion. Shadow. Sturdy chin? I don't think you can throw that in the freaking tanning rack. No, that's not a... That's definitely not a thing. I don't know. Again, I guess further investigation will have to be had. Shadow weave scraps. Yeah, I haven't picked anything up. Storm leather. Storm leather. Where would I even... Could it be some sort of void type deal from a void creature? I don't think I've gotten anything like that either, if I'm being honest. Essence of void, like, I don't know. Again, early access, it probably isn't implemented at all just yet, so I can't actually do the tier 3 upgrade. Because adamantite. So storm leather. I mean, the only thing that makes sense would be in zone 4, because that's where the adamantite is, but I've been to zone 4, and there's nothing, right? I mean, there's stuff, but I've not picked anything up that would allow me to craft that, so I don't know. Oh, what was the other thing that I needed for... What's the other table? Oh, here. Okay, so sturdy chitin. I need another 10. I need another 10 for thorium, and I need another void heart, which would be too hard. And I need ice essence, another 18 ice essence, and another 5 thorium ingots there. Oh, I only need 5 there too, so. And those, I think that's the last of the upgrades here, other than the farming bench. Which I think the farming bench, I think it needed dark wood. Yeah, I might be able to go ahead and do the farming bench upgrade, perhaps. I did it! Unknown item. Oh, that's probably the trophy thing that we end up unlocking. Oh, sweet. We got cottonseed and rice seeds. And we can make eternal tomato and chili seeds now. Fantastic. And what else? We haven't unlocked. Bamboo planter we have not unlocked. That's a tier 8. Jesus Christ. You know what? You know, maybe let's just stop there. We'll do 4 of those. Oh, plant fiber and iron ingots. I wanted to get this set up too. Let me grab some plant fibers and iron ingots because we can fish. Fishing is... Well, not fishing itself, but there is a method to obtain fish. Okay, I was curious, and the storm leather hide needs a description update to include. Work in progress. So is the storm leather hide, is that just not implemented into the game yet? Properly implemented, obviously. Because obviously it's in the game, it's just not... It's the same thing as the mithril. The mithril is in the... There's a bunch of stuff that is actually in the game that is just not completely implemented. If you go through and like look at all the mobs and stuff, there's way more in the game than actually naturally like spawns. So, you can only get it in creative or console commands. Okay. Or I could mod it to drop from a mob. If I modded it to drop from a mob, then it should probably work correctly. It just probably just doesn't drop from anyone. I think there's a mod that adds it in some way, yeah. Yeah, the whole thing is it probably just doesn't have a mob that it drops from. It's other than that, I would venture to say it would probably... The rest of the functionality would work if we had it. We could put it in the tanning rack and get what we need and use it for crafting and so on and so forth. We just don't have a mob that actually drops it. Oh man, these are super riddly dinky-doo. Okay, so maybe we'll have to look at that down the line. It's the same thing with the it's the same situation with the mithril armor and the mithril, any of the mithril stuff that we have. Because here, that's like our it's next to the animatite as far as hit points and stuff, but it has a little bit different projectile resistance, increases light attack damage. It's really not even, it's not better than the animatite because it doesn't have the increased light speed damage, but it looks cool. It looks quite cool. But yeah, because you can't get the mithril ingots, the ore doesn't spawn anywhere, and like there's no way to obtain this. And same thing, this uses storm leather too, so there's no way to obtain a lot of this stuff. So it is implemented, but it's just it's not. It's teasing you. It's a big old tease. All right, now we can come harvest. The crop breaking is not as quick as in Minecraft, but that's okay. Cauliflower for the win. Okay. Not all of this is doing what I want it to do. I have returned with nuclear hot dogs! Awesome sauce. Oh, damn, I forgot to plant stuff in this. Oh, womp womp. Oh, that sucks. That was a bit of a waste, actually. Another one. Okay, those still aren't ready. And then cauliflower, turnips. Yeah, let's do the turnips. That's our next one to head into for the eternal seeds anyway, so I guess let's get them started. And we'll work towards this again before we try to upgrade the table. Okay, they are damp. What did you put on the hot dog is the question? Yeah, is it just a straight dog, or you like mustard or ketchup or mayonnaise? The mayo's a weird one, but I mean, to each their own. Oh, and I also wanted to... Essence of Life Hive. Oh, I wish I had a little bit more information on this. And we'll get a couple fishing traps. Only ketchup. Need to hit the grocery store out of mustard. Ah. Alright, now with these bad boys, we should be just able to place these out and about in the wild here. And I'm not sure how long it takes, but eventually we should be able to come back and collect some fish and some salt, I believe. Which salt is actually helpful for crafting recipes for cooking. Know anything like that? Hey, sometimes simpler is better. Yeah, usually when I do a hot dog or a brat, cause I like the Johnsonville Better Cheddar brats. Those are amazing. If I do a hot dog or a brat, generally the only thing I'm putting on it is mustard. And usually if I've got a spicy brown or Dijon mustard, that's usually the route I go, because oh man, those mustards are good. Time to make some amendments out to the wild here. Bring back a little bit of dirt. Oh, grab onto the ledge. Oh, it looks like that's about it. Going to need to, unfortunately, clear out these bushes here. Alrighty. So I guess now would not be a horrible time to start on our next level of stuff and things. Alright, let's see. How do I want to do this? I kind of want to do it down on this level. So maybe we just peel this back just a little bit. Maybe something like that, and then one. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bap, bop, bing, bang. Boo! And then for good measure. Not in the backpack. I'm a purely ketchup and mustard on dogs kind of guy. Hey, basics, brother. Keeping it basic. All right, I will need some fences, some fences. Get her watered. And I don't need a bun. Wheat bread works for me. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. The wheat bread is definitely healthier for you. Comparatively speaking, of course. Couple of tomatoes. Cool. All right. Now we just need to craft some delightful softwood fences. Yeah, you know, just do it all. Yep, no bleached wheat. Yeah, I do have to say, though, I do like my white bread. I know it's bad for you, but I do like it. Bloop. And then we get our torches. Oh, sorry. Blanched is the right word, I guess. Really? Three, 4, 5. Dang it. You know what? Close the backpack. Sorry, little guy. Can you, thank you. Don't mean to cause an inconvenience. Oh, yes, I do have dirt. Oh, and I got sapling that's spewed all the way out over here. Jeez. What up, bunny? The bunny's not afraid of me anymore either. Dude, look, I love the, like, little... The detail in the animations for these characters. Like, the eyes moving, they close. He put his ears down when he's going to sleep. Like, dude... There we go. Alright, let's get ourselves a small amount of water. Animations, right? They did a really good job. They really did. The art style and just the game looks nice. Now, since the rain does not yet wet the crops, which I did create a suggestion for. Oh, and it looks like I've slightly botched this up as well. Alright, little guy. You're cute and all, but you are standing right in my way, bro. Oh. Alright, I need 2 more. Yeah, I don't think I have any more beech wood. Did they read the suggestion yet? I have no idea. I'm not even sure if there's a way to track that stuff. I did it in-game, in the in-game area here, because there's a feedback thing. I actually think I did it on stream a couple streams ago, but... Oh, do. What did I come in here for? I have totally spaced on why I actually came into the house here. Alright, we do want to get rid of you. And we want to get rid of you. And I guess sleeping is an option, right? Cool. I don't lie, farming's kind of relaxing in this game. I dig it. I dig it a lot. Getting the turnips. Okay, so I need 5 more of the cauliflower seeds, or eternal seeds. All right, cauliflower. We got one more. So oh, now they're drying out. All right, nothing here, nothing there. Oh, wait. Yeah, these are drying out too. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how, like, do the eternal crops, does it stay moist longer, or like? Because now they're all dry, but they steam. I haven't had to do this for these for a long time. Oh, I didn't plant these. All right, cool. So that's that. One, two, three. Okay, that's all wet. Cool. All right, I guess we move on to the next crop, which would be Aubergine. And then our next one would be pumpkins. Which actually we're good for the pumpkins because I already have, off the backpack, I already have 2 of the eternal seeds for the pumpkins. And we can get going with these. And I need another 2 of the pumpkin seeds. All right. I kind of like all the effort that you have to put into crops. It's a whole system. It really is, and you got to kind of move from one to the other, which I kind of like. And there's so many, so like there's so much you can do. I hope they have more recipes and more uses for some of this food down the line. I think all I needed was 2. Yep, but we got 3, so yay. Oak log, beech log. Craft me fences, boys. Oop. Plop, plop. Oh. Awesome sauce. So we're all the way up to pumpkin now. I've almost got enough eternal crops for the cauliflower. And then we're going to start over here with the turnips, I think, for the eternal crop. I'm going to go in order. I'm just going to keep it all moving down the line here. Ugh. Oh, you know what we haven't done is check these. Let's check our traps. Harvest fishing trap. What is this? Small treasure pile. Okie dokie. I only put down 5. Hey, small treasure pile. All right. Oh, and we've got the elusive essence of water, which I don't really think has any kind of function currently. And then I thought I got some coral seashell. Water lily. It doesn't look like I got any fish. All right, we'll let it go through and cycle through again. I'm a bit curious. Yeah, buddy. We've got riches. We've got all of the riches. Oh, look, it's harvesting before, or ripening before my very eyes. That means these should literally start, yep. And now over here. Yep, they're literally all on the same kind of timer. And it took me a little further to get, a little longer to get over here. Delicious lettuce. Now let's turn that back on, please. Thank you. I wonder if the non... Well, no, because that's an eternal crop. Huh, I don't know. And those aren't ready yet. And I can't mature these up with water. Nope. Okay, just gotta wait. Alright. So, I'm thinking maybe if we can go find ourselves a chicken. We have capture crates now. So, a chicken might actually be pretty beneficial. So we can start getting eggs, and it's easier to craft our more elaborate recipes that require eggs. Ooh. Oh, you followed me. Like, where did he go? Yeah, we probably need to eat a skewer. Pokeballs. Sorta? I guess. I don't know. I've not used one of these before. I don't know how it works. But we're going to find out as soon as I can find myself a chicken or two. I see bunnies. I could probably pick up a bunny, but bunnies do not lay eggs. Little known fact. So this is not going to help me with my acquisition of any kind of poultry. Oh, hello. Oh. There's a rando chest that I've somehow missed. Oh, chickens. Where you is? I'm coming for you. There's a mouse. Not what we're looking for. Ah. Oh. Oh, nope, that's a log. I saw light colors and red and I got excited. That's just a log with some fungi growing on it. With some fungi. Got moss horns over here. Got deer. Alright guys, have you seen any chickens out this way? A blue frog. Oh, that's a bear. Oh, almost made it across the almost made it across the river with that attack. Have I been here? Yes. Yep, I've totally been here. Oh, chickens. Chicken, 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 chicken. I'm coming for you. Nope, you're just a white mushroom. Oh, bear. Alright, for the love of everything, where are the chickens? Got squirrels, got baby warthogs. Got some sheep. Actually, how small do these animals have to be before I can put them in a capture crate? Can I put you? No. Oh, he likes me, but I can't put him in a capture crate. Okay. So, even the baby sheep are too big for a capture crate. Jay wants to be friends with Jay. Well, yeah. It'd be nice if they didn't run away from me at every point. Okay, this is my... This is my home area, so let's start swinging back around towards home. I know for a fact I've seen some chickens floating around near my house. Alright, let's cross. Nope, those are flowers. Flowers are also not chickens, little known fact. Alright, the Forgotten Temple's over there. Oh, can I get a baby piggy? I cannot. Alright, doesn't work on baby piggies. Oh, sleepy bear, sleepy bear. Nope, nope, I'm sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to wake you. Did not mean to wake you. Oh. I must have made him angry. He followed me all the way over here. Oh, there's a chest. And it looks like one I've gotten already. Rabbits, little warthog. Any other time, literally any other time, I'd be like falling down on top of the chickens. Right, my home's over there, so let's give a good solid search around here. Now, I haven't killed any, so they shouldn't be... Well, I haven't killed any. I don't know if the other animals in the area might have slaughtered all the native chickens that might have been hanging around in the general area. If so, that's unfortunate. There's the Forgotten Temple. All right, there's my starter area. It seems like there might have been some chickens over this way. I really don't know at this point. I may have to go venturing out for chickens, dude. I thought... Could have swore we had chickens a lot closer. Hello? There's a group of moss horns. Alright, let's go this way. Let's go into this autumn-looking biome, see if we can grab a chicken. I just want a chicken, man. I don't think it's too much to ask. Oh, chickens! Where you be? It seems like this would be a nice biome for a chicken or two. One could hope. Squirrels, rat, everything but freaking chickens, man. Where have all the chickens gone? Oh, that's a pig. Yeah, those are for sure pig noises. Yeah, I don't know where the chickens are. I've seen chickens. Seen quite a few chickens, as a matter of fact, but... meat skewer. I see a duck. All right, let's head over to this ruin. Have I been here? I have not. Yeah, there's not really anything in here. I don't need any of this stuff. Oh, we got some bears. Dude, am I not in the right biome? Chicken should not be this hard to find. Plenty of foxes, plenty of rabbits. Just one chicken. One chicken would be great. I could make do. I could figure it out. Chicken. Yeah, I probably don't want to get too close to that right now. Ugh. Oh. Stamina. Sure. Yep, nothing fun down there. Some wolves. And it's starting to get dark. I don't like that. Am I seriously going to come all the way out here and not find a freaking chicken? This game is going to have me come all the way out here and not have me find a freaking chicken. What is happening right now? Dude, we got pigs spawning like every other step. Wolves. No chickens. I did not bring that spare portal back either. Actually, I left that spare portal somewhere, didn't I? Oh no, that means I gotta get all the way back home. In the nighttime, this is gonna be... This is gonna be a whole bunch of trouble, actually. Alright, can we not engage with things on the way through? That would be fine. And we're just running straight back home now, because... really all we can do at this point. Oh, it's getting so dark out here. There's some more sheep. And we gotta climb over a mountain. I hear owls. Some more hogs. Will that be a bear, yo? Will that be a bear? Yeah, we're about to have void crap spawning everywhere. That's not gonna be pretty. Well, here comes the void stuff. Yep, nope. Not hanging out, bro. Not hanging out. I'm trying to get out of here. Preferably with a chicken. But at this point, just trying to get out. Wait, that sounded... Okay, that was a pig. Okay. I'm trying to keep listening in the headphones, too, to make sure that I can hear if there's a chicken clucking somewhere, but alas. Voop. Oh, yep, we got void stuff. We got void stuff. I'm not trying to engage. All right, well, 0 chicken luck, folks. I tried. Oh, but at least we made it back home. In one piece. And let's sleep. Hi, guys. How you is? Hope all's well. But I think that's gonna do it for me for tonight. I've been going over 5 hours, so yeah, that's a solid stream for the evening. Let me try not to kill my stream and see if there's anyone playing anything fun. Not really. All right, Master Cat, have a good night, my friend. All right, well, I think we're just going to end it here then, folks. As far as the stream for the rest of the week, Friday this week is probably going to be the night of the next cast. I have to work Saturday, as far as I know at this point. So, yeah. It will be Friday, and we will be trying to start around the same time, around 8 o'clock. I think 8 o'clock is a good... Between 7 and 8 is probably a good start time. So that's what we're going to be shooting for on Friday. Chicken made him mad. No, I'm tired. I'm hungry. I'm starting to get a headache too. So it's time to be done. Chicken didn't help though. If I'd have found a chicken, I'd have been more inclined to stay in, build a chicken coop, and like do the things. But meh, we'll get to it next time. Be on the look out on the Discords. I'm not sure if I'll stream Hytale or Minecraft, or Highcraft. Whatever we're working with these days, but, you know, we'll be doing one or the other. But, yeah, really, that's all I got tonight, guys. I want to thank you guys so much for coming hang out with me tonight. As always, I appreciate you guys keeping me company. And look forward to doing it again on Friday. But really, that's all I got, guys. So until next time, this is JW signing off. You guys have a good one, and we will see you Friday night around 8, give or take. Look on the Discords. Night, guys.